Okay, and we're live. Cool. Let me go get things set up. Or actually, I don't need to get things set up, necessarily. I think we're right next to a talking scene anyway. No. This is not a talking scene. Okay. Well, I mean, you know, we can wait. We can wait until there's actual dialogue. I don't have to get the link shared out right away. Yeah, we never actually said we were investigators. She just assumed it. Oh, okay. The others were just like, if you want any questions, he seemed like she wanted it. Like, if you want to keep talking, we can. I'm not rude. It's a dangerous question. Yeah. Are there any other chests? Let's get those first. Yeah, there was one up here, of course. Would have seen if there was one over there. Hey, SM. Yep, we're on ZZZ today. Saving, Star Rail for tomorrow, especially because, like, if we play today, we'd completely limit the amount of time we could play it because it's going to go down for maintenance, and then we also couldn't touch the new stuff anyway because it's not there yet. Actually, even already started half an hour later than I was planning to, but I realized I had not called some of my family in a while, so I took some time to do that earlier today. Yeah, I know. It's many hours from now. I actually have a notification scheduled for when maintenance should be down, so it'll pop up on my phone to let me know. Yes. Family does come first. I tried calling my grandma, too. She is so hard to get a hold of. And when I was talking to my dad, apparently he said the exact same thing. I think they just forget to charge their cell phone. Like, you call and it's just like, it goes straight to the disconnect sound. It's one of those things I just have to try every day until she finally picks up. But it's been even harder to contact people until now because of schedules, right? And daylight savings just flipped. But in Arizona, we don't do daylight saving. What that meant was, during the summer, it put us an hour even further from all the other time zones. So if I had somebody who was, say, like, off on the East Coast, they'd be 3 hours different from me. It's so hard to get a hold of someone. But now they're only 2 hours difference. Makes it a little easier. Abolish daylight savings time. Just leave everything standard year-round. It's much better. Okay.
Hey, Wise. How's it
We're in
going?
a dialogue scene.
Have
I can actually go share the link out now.
Yet?
Good timing. I just met up with them.
I'm a little jealous you got to chat with them. Okay, all jokes aside, we need to find Rain. Hurry back so we can get ready to enter the Hollow.
Or not. Man, that was super quick. I did not think that scene was going to stop so soon. They gave me no time at all. The heck? Your grandma just loses her phone in the black hole of her bag. You can't hear it. Problem is, if you lose your phone in there too, I'm sure there's definitely times where you can't hear it. But there's also times where it's just been in there so long it's dead, so it's not even going to ring anyway.
And the others are so slow.
Okay, this will last a
now,
while.
the
I
media
can
will
share links during
sensationalize it.
this.
Ah, they're coming out! They're coming out! Ladies and gentlemen, moments ago, the defendant in this case, Charles Perlman, arrived
Normally,
at the
I just leave you
Halifax
guys
by
on
authorities. Shockingly,
the menu
despite
screen
the crimes he's being charged
while I
with,
share out the link at
Perlman
the very
shows
beginning
no
of the
signs
stream,
of
but
being worried.
I'm like, no, we got to get into a dialogue section or
Fools.
something soon, right?
A real surprise is yet to come.
I accept your request. I'll put the instructions in your suitcase for the day you board. Open it 2 hours after takeoff. Do what the instructions say, and someone will help you get out of New Eridu.
Hey, where's my suit for court? Did the suitcase come?
It's right here.
Good, bring it over.
What are you so smug about? It's about to hit the fan, Pearlman.
Hit the fan? Young lady, you've no idea how horrible this city can get.
Just you wait. Whatever tricks you have up your sleeve, I'll make sure you get what's coming to you.
Boss!
Great. You guys finally made it.
I'm beat. We were running for so long. How come you look fine, Billy?
The respiratory module I swapped out a few days ago has an anaerobic mode installed. It boosts energy efficiency during workouts. Oh no. I can't switch back to intake mode!
I told you not to use that cheap black market junk.
Alright, cut it out. Does it really matter if Billy can't breathe? The airship is small anyway, and the air quality isn't great. What's wrong, Anby? Something bothering you?
I was just thinking.
Did I see Dahlia's animation? I
Let's face into a
saw
group of strangers
2 of
from
them.
a housekeeping
I
company.
saw the ult
Is
animation,
that really okay?
which is
you wanted
spicy
them,
on its
right?
own,
And besides,
but I also
the
saw
ballet
her
twins
follow-up
belong to their
attack
master,
animation,
so the proxy
where
shouldn't
she
be in any
literally
danger.
uses the friction
That's
of
not it.
the fabric
I'm
on her
concerned once
own,
the proxy works with
over her
another
breast
squad,
to
they'll notice
light
a significant difference
tail
in the
like a
quality of
match.
service and won't want
It's
to
very
work with us
spicy.
again.
Felt more
Don't
like
be
it belonged
silly,
in this
Andy.
game than
The cutting
HSR.
hairs are first class, I'll have you know.
But I liked it. I'm
Besides,
not gonna say I
we
didn't.
have a relationship with Faven. Those guys,
It fits her
they're
character though,
completely
because
new.
you know she's not
Nothing to worry
supposed to
about.
necessarily be a good character or anything, right? She's part of the Duke stuff, so you kind of expect that spicier stuff from potentially villainous people. Let's see. Darn it. You can wait a second, game. Just gotta do one more thing. Oh, stop it. There we go. It helps to set the game category. It doesn't make a huge difference, but that was the last thing I needed to do was set the game category. And then we can start actually getting into this. Oh, hey, Mike. Remind you of the main character of Blue Exorcist? I could see that. Am I ready for this weekend? Is it already this weekend? Is it already? I lose track of time. Was I able to get to my Sinakoku from the link? Yeah, I was able to get there. I haven't had time to watch it. Yeah, she literally has, that's what I said. I could see it. I could see it. She literally has the same tail. Okay, so you're not actually going to believe this. Let me show you something real quick. Where are we?
This weather's perfect
So,
for a little.
Take your time.
like, I think the same night after we ended the last stream, I got Vivian. Like, 1 or 2 pulls later. Right? And then since then,
How about a little later?
I also got
adventure?
Lucia
I
at,
promise
like,
you'll love it.
very little pity at all. So, you know, this is dumb. I can't complain, but my winning streak has been completely ridiculous. Because also, this morning when I was playing my HSR dailies, because I'd knock out all the dailies right around reset, I also won the 50-50 and got E4 Saber. I have not lost a 50-50 since the one I lost for E0 Saber when the banner first went up. Like, I lost that one. I think I got Clara off of it, maybe? I think I got Destruction Jump Scared, being, like, the same path. I think that's how I got my E5 Clara. But then since that moment, I have not lost a 50-50, and that was months ago. Like, I think between both these accounts, the fact that I also won my brother's 50-50 for him on Saber around that same time, I think I've probably won like 20 50-50s in a row. I've completely lost track at this point. Like, over on my main account on Genshin, I got Lauma Flins and Yelan in a row. And I'm pretty sure I had won the previous one before Lauma too. I just couldn't bother to check before that. We've technically, because Vivian was our first one, we've only had two. We've never lost a 50-50 on this account so far. Between the two, we're 2 for 2 on this ZZZ. But I think I also won the last few on my main ZZZ account as well, my personal one. We won every single 50-50 for Evernight. The only one we didn't have to win was her light cone because we were on guarantee from like long time ago. I don't even remember what light cone I was trying to pull for that we had lost it on, but it was like, I think before Amphorius even started, that because I don't almost never pull for light cones on that account. Oh, we have access to hard now. That makes sense. Okay. Tell me what witchcraft you do for that luck. I don't. I'm just saying, like, the amount it's done is scary. Because this is the longest it's rolled like this. I've had pretty long streaks before. Like, I think sometime last year, I had an 8-win streak. And then it crashed, and then I had lost every 50-50 for like 10 times in a row after that, I think. Why is this team in this order? Why is Corrin not after Rena? Do the devs not understand how their own game works? But I am very happy that I have E4 S1 Saber now. That's pretty fun.
Since your friend was most likely on the rooftop of Tower B, perhaps that should be our first destination.
That's fine with me, Lycon. Thank you for your help.
You are quite welcome. You are our most important guest, and your wish is our command. I do hope we can find Miss Rain soon so you and your friends can rest easy.
Dear guide, would you be so kind as to look at this map of the Ballet Twins? As you can see, we are currently located at the entrance to Tower A.
According to our carrot, we'll have to go through the atrium between the two to get to the other building.
Affirmative. The information provided by the agent is accurate. This should be your target location.
It's cool that we got Lucia, though. I wasn't planning on having her,
I'll lead the
obviously,
way,
in this
everyone.
account.
Let's go.
You don't plan on winning that early. But that means our Monoto teams is actually going to be pretty strong.
Our escort duties are carried out effectively.
I was literally only pulling
Start clearing out these
to try to get more Monoto. That was it.
ensuring the safety of Master Proxy is our top priority. Of course, try not to damage the building in the process.
I got him on the team, isn't it?
Don't worry, Corin. He's only giving verbal warning. He won't deduct your salary.
Oh, that's not what I'm concerned about.
What a work of art. You know, I don't think I've ever noticed this here before. I've never bothered to pay attention to this. Obviously, it's supposed to be the thinker, but a bang boo on a toilet, so I guess it's the stinker?
Master, please take the elevator ahead.
Please, take a break, little guide. Leave the ethereal to us.
Why are the lights flickering?
Power must be unstable. You don't want a hole walk around.
You've done well.
Enemy target discovered. Correct the This means we the target.
Losing advantage. Stand still.
Was I able to complete anomaly arbitration? I didn't even try, I'll be honest.
This power.
Like, honestly, with the stream account, I probably could have. It's a realistic thing that I probably could have been able to do if I slammed my head at it. But I did not even try.
In position.
Wow.
It's back to normal.
But that's okay. Like, I'm sure a lot of people care about the mode. There are some cool rewards you get from it, right? There's like the Chimera pet. There's the pom-pom outfit and everything. But there's no Stellar Jade, so I didn't feel like I was missing out by not doing it. You know what I mean?
You've done well. Quickly now. Please get some rest.
I love Corrin so much. Corrin's such a fun character.
Good work. Why don't you and the others rest a bit while I
You just
calculate the next
shove a big pizza cutter into somebody.
Is it just me, or have the lights been flickering a lot on our way over?
Oh, is that so?
It's happened a few times. Looks like the rumors might be true.
Like, if I had tried Anomaly Arbitration, what teams would I have used? Obviously, I'd probably put Evernight in one spot. That's probably also would be the team that would have fought Lygus.
What? Was I not supposed to say?
I would have had to have probably run Dot on one of them.
But whatever. Rena's here anyway.
Which I guess actually, the biggest problem is I didn't think my Dot team would have survived. The middle one, because that's the one you would have ran it against.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ellen, Corrin.
But then Don Hong was dropped, so I probably could have had no problem with it then. And then I would have had to have ran Firefly for the first night.
Allow me to clarify.
But I have Fugue, so it's not the end of the world. I would have gotten a low score, and I probably would have had to bash my head against it. So I'm just like, eh.
I've heard it mentioned once or twice.
ZZZ MC looks kind of crusty.
Like this. When the ballet twins
yeah, Wise is the type of guy, you look at him.
A pair of famous dancers.
He looks like he never leaves the video store.
Died here.
Except to walk across the street to get noodles, and that's it. It's somehow most popular guy in all of New Eridu.
Now, if those visitors still refuse to leave, the sisters cause a blackout and show up in the darkness to harvest the souls of their visitors. It's an old story, but recently, someone claimed to have experienced some similar phenomena in the building.
And it's only because he's the main character, right? Like, all the girls want him.
Would inevitably affect the value of the ballet twins. So we were commissioned to investigate the truth, under the guise of maintaining the building.
So that's the real reason.
I guess to be fair, the siblings are really talented.
The rumors to be the fabrications of troublemakers.
So that alone could make you attractive to people.
Power outages do indeed occur. But a power outage could pose a problem. Tower B's atrium is fitted with automated fire-resistant partitions. Power failure causes them to instantly close. Since finding Miss Rain is our priority, to avoid having our route cut off, we should speed things up.
He also runs his own business. Like, actually, now that I think of it, I could see why a lot of the girls are attracted to Wise. He's kind of got his shit together, more or less.
What's up with this?
Now, why some of the ones like Astra Yao, who's this super famous pop star, keeps wanting to bug him. That one's a little beyond me. Okay, what are we looking for? This.
It's up to us to get through here quickly.
Now for the worst part of any mission.
The data's hidden around here somewhere. Let's move. Careful. Don't fall into the data abyss. Based on my experience, just follow the signposts.
Up. I jumped the wrong side.
It's so hard to control this body. Let's start over.
It was on this side you're supposed to jump. There we go. It's not like they punish you for failing. It's not like you should care at all. See, in a classic platformer, you only have so many guys. So like if you just keep falling over and over, you have to start the entire level or even game over.
Security console detected nearby.
In the like Bang Boo platforming thing, there is no such thing as failure. You just wasted some of your own time. There's nothing fun about that. Do we need this? Oh, that's back there. I missed that altogether. Let's see.
Master,
I saved
please be careful of roaming
177 stakes in Evernight when you were fighting the Mighty Boss version. Oh, yeah. I think you meant stacks, but yeah, I know what you mean. Autocorrect is mean. Okay, you want this? We want to avoid this guy. Which way are you going? That way? I guess we just stay behind you.
Connected to the console.
Yeah, it just blows up, go boom. Okay, let's see. I need to hit that one twice. So what route do I want to go there? Let me think about this. I don't know, what if we just start going? Yeah, that just leaves that like that. Okay. So we have to wrap around that somehow. No, because then that just flips everything. It's in a very awkward spot. I guess... Actually, wait a minute. I don't even need to touch that. It's already lit. I'm overthinking this. I'm overthinking this a lot.
Security systems have been successful.
I'm looking at a kindergarten puzzle like an adult. That's not how you need to do any of these puzzles. You need to turn brain off. Was there something over here I missed? Oh, I got caught by a ghost. Oh, no, that's just telling me where the bad guys are. Alright. I thought that was kind of pointing at where I needed to go. Yeah, I was doing a, what's it called? A Divergent Universe run this morning. Just because I was so close to an even 10 pulling amount, right? So I've exactly 30 saved up. That's not a lot, but at least it's a start. And it's kind of fine with how long Cyrene's going to be around. But I didn't want to end the patch with an uneven amount when I knew I could have gotten it. So I finished off the DU pass, or whatever you want to call it, right? For this rotation. And during one of the runs, I think I don't remember how big my stacks are, but with all of the blessings I got, I ended up doing, I think, 28 million damage in one shot. I love how ridiculous the roguelike mode can be.
Using a vest. This. Awaiting order.
Say goodbye to our guests. Okay.
$10 million? Yeah, that's funny.
The lights are flickering.
It's always
faster.
fun to see those. Like,
let's hurry, everyone.
Just explode on screen.
Right. You can rely on us to protect you.
This way, please.
Mind your step now, dear. I'll do my best. Oh my, are you hurt?
We're almost there. The atrium is just ahead.
Not good. Unfortunately, we are a step too late. The automated partition has completely closed.
You know, I hear people often complaining that we don't get guys playable in this game as often as the girls, but you gotta think how lucky in story these guys are.
You shouldn't look so upset.
That they just get to be around attractive women all the time.
Do we have any ideas on how to get this door open?
There may be a manual switch installed on the partition.
Do I watch
One moment,
anime, and if
please.
so, which
Allow
category
me
do I
to take
prefer?
a look.
I don't know if I actually prefer a category of anime. I jump around a lot. I just kind of find things in the different categories I like. A lot of times it's because I liked the manga, if it's an adaptation, but I do watch a lot of stuff that are like original anime too.
Master's judgment is correct.
Again, the original category, non-adaptation. One I liked from, I don't remember if it was early this year or late last year, was Train to the End of the World. I really enjoyed that one. That was pretty fun.
After some investigating,
but yeah, I like all kinds of
the
stuff.
switch on the other
I
side
think
of
my
the corridor.
favorite series of all time is Ranma 1/2, so I've been really enjoying the remake, the new adaptation that's been going on right now, especially because it's,
we will surely find a way through.
for the most part, actually following the manga, unlike the original. I had to jump over to all messages to see that. Yes, I did know that, Fizz. But yeah, I watch a little of everything. I'll watch like battle shonens. I watch slice of life comedies, dramas, mysteries, sci-fi, mecha. It's like whatever. But Rumiko Takahashi is my favorite creator, so if there's anything based off of her work that comes out, I'm hopping on it immediately. Dub or sub? Depends. Most of the time, sub. Actually, a lot of times I even prefer fan subs, because while technically even fan subs are a form of localization, the localization is lessened with fan subs than almost anywhere else. But some dubs are just great. There are certain ones that are just like spectacular. Like, I think, who was it? The creator of Yu Yu Hakusho even said that he preferred the English dub because it made Yusuke actually sound like the trash talker that he imagined him to be. Logged into CZN today. Oh, I saw somebody post that they got all of those rewards. Mostly, I heard it was from the fiasco, which I learned a lot more about why they changed it. Because when we were talking about before, I had barely seen anything about it, especially because I'm not playing Chaos Zero Nightmare. But, you know, I watched Gotcha Smack, and he did a video where he was digging through some of the different forum and Reddit posts on that. And it's actually a lot worse when you dig into it. On how they kind of they screwed over the writer that they brought in and already technically completely changed the story. So I get why there's a lot of backlash and why they're going back and redoing the whole story. If you haven't seen it, I would actually recommend going and watch the Gotcha Smack video on that. Or anybody else who's actually talking about the full thing. You definitely explain it better than I could remember him explaining it. But it was interesting. Have I seen May I Ask for One Last Thing? No, I have not. I don't know why Savage Dragon became goon material. Honestly, that's what the creator always wanted it to be. Just couldn't get away with it before. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, there's a lot of in all the dubs too. I think even in the original Chinese for the Hoyo games, there's a lot of popular voice actors in each region. So you can find them in all kinds of different video games and animation and stuff. Like, I know, Varka's Japanese voice actor is, like, top tier. That dude's been everything from, like, Joseph Joestar to, I'm trying to think of some of the other ones he's been. Gintoki from Gintama. Like, I don't play Genshin in Japanese, but if...
Master Proxy.
If I end up getting Varka, I might switch over to Japanese sometimes just to hear his voice actor.
Have you found out the reason for the blackouts?
Though it is just speculation at this point, I believe so. I reviewed the blueprints for the Ballet Twins and discovered the building's power supply solution is quite sound. It can prevent large-scale power outages. What's more, there are independent power stations underneath the building, which is why it was able to maintain its power supply even after it was engulfed by the Hollow.
So it's not because someone forgot to pay the electric bill. Wait, if that's the case, why would the power suddenly go out? Has the underground power station gone down?
That is the logical conclusion.
Why does Predator's
but it is not
Badlands look bad to me?
From the building plans alone.
Is it the concept of a predator or protagonist? No, it's not that.
Power failure. Both buildings
the trailer had a lot of red flags in it for just very modern and bad storytelling.
The cause of the malfunction, but they can also restore power to the buildings by switching them over to the backup power.
Especially because it came off as very girl bossy. It's like I'm not interested. Like it looks like it's going to have bad writing in it, and it may not. I'll let the early viewing of people at the box office weekend and stuff change my mind on that. But At least from now, it looks like it's got all the red flags of bad modern storytelling. Really? Only these two? Not an actual like damage dealer, a DPS between the two of them? Just a support and a stunner?
According to our previous investigation, we must complete the following steps to restore power. First, investigate the cause of the power outage at the control room. If the issue cannot be easily fixed, we must switch the building's power supply mode to the backup system. Therefore, we must split into two groups. One to operate the central control room, the other to activate the backup ether generator at the generator room.
Operating the building's electrical circuits in the control room might involve some complex procedures. I believe Sir Lycon would be the best suited to the task. As for the generator room, the main task is to simply move the generators and raw ether materials.
If it's physical labor like moving things, I can help.
Moving stuff or having to mess
Look,
around
there's
with circuits.
two attackers
Tough choice.
in the crew right
One
here.
strains the body, the other strains the mind. Nah, I want the
Why couldn't
generator.
either of them be in the team
Being
lineup?
grouped with Corin means I won't have to mind my manners.
Ellen,
Despite the somewhat uncouth rationale, it's actually a sensible plan, considering the balance of combat strength between the two teams.
Balance of combat strength? So who's really the strongest in Victoria
No,
House?
there is no balance of combat strength here.
I'll stay with you, Sir Lycon.
very well. Everyone,
Put Corin and Lycon together and put Rita and Ellen together. That would be more balanced combat strength. It's like, no, but that's not how we wrote the lore.
Master Proxy, let's head to the central control room first.
Let's go.
Please move to the nearby elevators. Proceed to the control room through the fissure.
Please. Amateurs.
Am I imagining things? Or does Lycon seem like he's in a good mood?
He's likely relieved we don't have to go to the generator room.
Why?
Dust will be kicked up when the motor starts. It sticks to his body, so he inevitably wants to shake it off his fur.
Let's see.
Pardon me. As an attendant, to act in such a way.
Oh, okay.
Incoming threat.
Wow!
Okay, go take care of everybody else first.
Can you see me?
Taking advantage. You would give me advantage with no actual way of killing things.
Go play.
Evade, now.
Kindly fall into despair. Can you see me?
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Go play.
Amateurs.
Fisher here?
Ethereals are affected with ether concentration.
Like, I know
Eliminate them. And the Fisher
the
will
trial
appear.
characters are the characters they gave us
Please, wait one moment, dear guide.
for the story.
It's unfortunate
But
that
man,
you're
I swear the
currently
devs must have been on something.
so you can't taste the cookies I brought.
But they decided these should be tweaks.
Ellen even complimented them. She said they are crunchy like chopsticks.
Is that a compliment?
Stay calm now. Time to hunt. Keeping it back.
Can you see me?
Time to hunt.
You cannot stop me.
Apologies.
Kindly fall into despair. Can you see me?
The Fisher appeared. Let's go.
Approaching the control room.
Good throw down. Amateurs.
I didn't expect the central control room to be invaded by ethereals. So, Lycon, is the equipment all right?
The backup power lights on the console are still on. I shall begin an inspection at once. Strange. What is...
What's wrong, Lycon?
My apologies. I seem to have caused a misunderstanding. I was talking to myself just now. Actually, I have good news. The central control room is functioning normally. As long as the emergency generator room is operational, power will be restored promptly. There's just one thing that concerns me. From the information here, it does not appear that the underground power station is malfunctioning.
So what caused the blackout then?
It's unclear. There is another central control room in Tower B. Perhaps the power went out because of something there. However, we'll only know once we go through the atrium. Master Proxy, please guide Ellen and Corin to the generator room.
Oh, I hope
Complete
they,
the preparations needed there.
Because I don't think we had access to the trial characters. At least I don't remember having access to trial characters doing this the first time.
Master Proxy, you're back.
You took
But
your
the actual
sweet
main
time.
boss here is
If you
Ice.
weren't back soon, my phone was
I
gonna
hope
run
they
out of
give
battery.
me Ellen
Let's
in the
go.
trial
We can walk and
characters
talk.
when we fight the actual dancers.
While you were away,
Oh, we get
I
Ellen
checked out
now,
the
okay.
nearby area.
But also now we don't have like a
And we
stunner or
found some
anything.
things.
I've just got 2
Like-
attackers,
Like how the generator room
and there's
is
pretty much not a good reason to have 2 attackers.
But there's a slight problem. You'll know.
This is also a bad team comp.
Why are there so ethereals around here?
Almost exactly the same reasons.
Isn't it the same for homework? You finish it one day and want more the next.
Loans and electricity bills, too.
Huh? Why is everyone so down all of a sudden?
2 hours left. Until?
Master Proxy, the generator room is up
I
ahead.
don't, maintenance isn't coming down anytime soon. I know that. Yeah, like, according to their schedule, like, I think 30 minutes until it goes on to maintenance. Unless there's 2 hours for something else. Two hours left in this stream? Maybe a little longer than that. Probably a bit longer than that.
The data's hidden around here somewhere. Let's move. Careful. Don't fall into the data abyss.
You say that every time, Wise. There's literally, watch. There's no problem if I fall into the data abyss. We just start over.
It's so hard to control this body. Let's start over.
If there's an actual punishment, maybe I'd care.
Scanning for drag marks in the vicinity. I've marked the target direction.
Is the ether really over there?
We'll just have to go take a look.
Why does it need to reload this scene to get rid of these? These are no different than the normal destructible barrels or anything that we normally hit. You should be able to just fade them away.
That's great.
That's a weird decision.
We can finally get the power back on.
They probably had
Let's
a
head
reason
back to
for
the
it.
generator room.
I'm sure they probably tested it where it faded away and just wasn't working properly. Or maybe sometimes it just didn't go away. It's like, yeah, it's just easier if we reload this scene, reload the game state. I would not be surprised if that was the case. Trying to think how do I want to do this? I need to get them both on the same level. So yeah, there we go. Boom.
The preparations are all done.
Good work, everyone. Wise, let's contact the control room.
Ah, wonderful. You've made contact. How's the situation at the generator room?
There were some slight hiccups, but we got it done.
Copy that. Please press the switch. I'll be here to monitor the power.
The lights came on.
Power to the building is now gradually being restored. To prevent the control room in Tower B from affecting the power supply, I have isolated Tower A's power supply. Let's meet up in front of the atrium and head to Tower B. Hopefully we'll find more information about your friend once we arrive.
It opened. Great.
It's thanks to our great guide that we could restore power so quickly. Our master will surely be grateful too.
Oh, don't mention it.
What's that up ahead?
A backpack.
This is
Do you recognize this backpack?
Yeah, this is definitely Rain's. So she really has been here. There might be some clues inside.
Music.
Understandably, that did come off like it was a bomb.
It's a playback device. It seems to be on a timer. It doesn't look dangerous.
Watch out!
Where did that come from?
Since we've been invited to dance, I suppose we should oblige. Master Proxy.
Okay, this is a functional scene.
Somewhere safe to hide.
Still don't know why
Allow
Luna
us to
leads
take
into
care of
Lycon.
this aggressive guest.
Are you feeling it?
I have. Please.
Go play.
Don't mess up my man.
Oh, this is okay. I messed up everything.
Want me to do it? I knew this wouldn't be easy.
Apologies.
Though the enemy's movement has become sluggish, it has impressive stamina. Let's do our best, everyone.
Awaiting order.
Go play.
Don't look straight at me.
I'm happy to be of service. How annoying.
Well, I should be able to just kill her.
Get flushed!
What a difficult guest. It appeared out of nowhere when the music started. Does that mean...
Hey, Ethereal! Over here! Lucky there was a rift down there. It was attracted by the music.
It seems someone is trying to use ethereals against us.
Did Rain do this? No, she couldn't.
Helen, leave one of them conscious.
Should have said that sooner.
So there are people here besides us. But who are they? Oh. Thanks for that just now. Helen, what's wrong? She needs help!
It's nothing. She's just asleep.
So fussy.
It doesn't appear that they'll be waking up anytime soon. We should get them out of the hollow.
Ellen, really strong, suffers from low blood sugar.
Good, you're back. Are you and Eos okay? No injuries?
Don't worry, we're both fine.
My apologies, Master. As I was still processing hollow data, I did not detect the approaching enemy's heat signals in time.
It's not your fault, Fairy. Just keep processing.
Thank you for trusting in me, Master.
Ethereal's in the atrium, then a bunch of unidentified armed individuals show up? What's going on? Looks like things with Rain aren't that simple. I wonder what Victoria Housekeeping thinks about things. We only said we were looking for our friend. So what do we do now?
Looks like we'll have to talk to Victoria Housekeeping first.
Yeah. If they think we're deliberately keeping secrets, we might have issues working together in the future.
I want to go check on Ellen too. If she hadn't acted in time, Eos and I would have been in serious danger.
You're right. We should definitely thank her. Well, Ellen seems to like candy, and we bought a lot recently. Why don't you bring her some? It's not a very expensive gift, but it'll at least show our appreciation.
Yeah, I would give her candy if I could. I got a ton left. I wish we had more trick-or-treaters. I don't want all this candy to go bad. I'm just slowly eating through it. You can get fat this way.
I'll tell you everything, please. Just don't come any closer.
Congratulations, dear guest, on finally making up your mind. If you'd come to this realization earlier, it would have saved us both a lot of effort.
What's going on here?
Ah, dear guide, you're here. Please don't mind us. Our guest just woke up and wanted to leave without permission, so we asked him to stay for a while.
Sir Soldier, as a member of a rebel army, you should be well aware of the consequences should we turn you over to public security. If you tell us the truth as to why you're at the Ballet Twins, we may just let you go.
All right, then. Well, our unit's sponsor commissioned us to do something on the roof of the Tower B of the Ballet Twins.
Be more specific, please.
I'm just a grunt. I don't know the specifics. A few of us were tasked with guarding the perimeter. If we found someone had entered the Ballet Twins, we were to prevent them from getting too close to Tower B.
So you're the ones who caused the blackout?
Yeah. At first, I thought you were all just explorers messing around, and I could just scare you into staying away. I didn't expect you'd get the power back on so quickly.
Why do indie comic writers go out of their way to say they don't have magic in their worlds? I don't know. There's some people. There's like a certain breed of writer that is just
Where's Rain? What have you
allergic to magic. They think magic is lame. They would rather have some other explanation for something.
She isn't in any danger.
It's like it's a personal thing.
To kidnapping Miss Rain. Rena, keep pressing him for details.
Sometimes it also varies on the genre they want to be writing in, but there are some people that are just like allergic to the idea of magic.
I'm sure someone with your intellect knows what I want to ask next.
You want to know if we're hiding anything?
Precisely. Rebels have occupied the Ballet Twins, and they seem to consider Rain quite important. If you are reluctant to share information openly with us, it's likely to impact our next move.
Next move? Does that mean you're still willing to work with us, instead of leaving it all to public security?
I'm sure you understand our employer is quite well known in New Eridu.
There are definitely some genres, or even just some styles of storytelling that can benefit from there not being magic, but
like property maintenance.
Only if it's like an intentional part of the writing.
Housekeeping cannot allow such idle
like if you're doing
tarnishing our master's reputation.
Some type of
and since we've confirmed
science fiction mystery,
Victoria
where you
House
want it to
Keeping
seem
cannot
like it's
stand by
magic
and
from the
watch
outside,
criminals use
but it
our
actually
master's
isn't, like a
property for
Sherlock
such
Holmes story,
misdeeds.
right? Where
So, in
it
other
looks like there's
words,
some
we share
fantastic
the same
solution
goal.
to something, but it's really
As I said
actually,
before, if you wish to work
I want to say
together,
something mundane. It's
I
still
hope you'll
great,
be
but
honest with us.
it's all scientifically explainable.
Thanks, Lycon. I get what
But
you
that's not
mean.
what a lot of those people do.
We wanted to keep Rain secret, but
A lot of
now's
them
not
just
the
want to
time
have
for
magic
hiding
without
things.
having magic. They want to,
Rain is actually,
you know, have their cake and eat it too.
If you'd chosen to seek help from public security, we'd have been in real trouble.
I see.
But also,
Miss Rain is
if
a
you're in
hacker,
science fiction specifically,
then they must have kidnapped her because they knew of her
and not in,
abilities.
say,
And
science
the Ballet
fantasy,
Twins rooftop is the perfect location to transmit
it is
messages.
probably in your best interest to avoid magic in your storytelling, just because that's not really the culture of the
Those
genre.
thugs are still guarding the building.
You
which
could have
means the
things that are
mission's still ongoing.
basically magic, but you
We need to
do have to
save
have
Rain
some
as soon
other
as
explanation
possible.
for it.
Otherwise, who knows what might happen.
Victoria Housekeeping is of the same mind. I'll make preparations for the rescue. Please wait for further contact.
I have a personal kind of, I guess, belief, a personal mode of operations, where when I write a story, I think it's best to just not explain anything that doesn't need to be explained for the plot. Just leave it up to imagination. And I only do that because that's what I like when I read stories. But you should definitely write the way that you would prefer to read. What's this? Oh. Lucia. Yeah. Oh, I missed something here? That's fine. I think we could just let that go in the background. That auto-explore feature has just made things way too convenient. I don't even know if in a positive way. Like, it's great for... streaming, right? Because I try to only play this game for the most part on stream, and I don't want to revisit the old stuff necessarily unless we run out of things
Rena
to do.
and I have been monitoring
But we're way
several
behind,
of
so
the
that's not
building's
going to happen.
exits. The rebels are still on guard
But
and show no signs of
for
leaving.
regular play, replayability is like a big part of games.
Seems likely they haven't completed their mission.
And I have gone back and replayed some old missions because it is fun. But that
The
auto
Predator
explore
guards
almost feels
now
like it's
have
taking
contact.
away
They've
some of
undoubtedly
the
heightened
incentive
their
to go and
defenses.
play old missions because
I'm afraid this operation is likely to involve
you could just get all the
direct
rewards that you missed
confrontation.
without having to
We'll
play
need to
again.
break through the
So the
enemy's
only
defenses
incentive
as
is
quickly
you
as
had fun,
possible
so
to
you want to
save
go have
Miss
fun
Rain.
again. Which should be the ultimate incentive in a game. You
I'll
should
lead
want
the
to do
way.
something because it's fun to do, not because it
Master,
gives you
I have
rewards.
good news. I have finished decoding the building's holo data and can now detect heat signals in real time.
We can finally get a full view of the inside of the ballet twins. Perfect timing.
Protect the proxy, everyone. Let's move out.
Biothermal signals within the building have been located. They are located near the rooftop of Tower B.
The enemy has
Yeah, I don't know. Rick and Morty is a tune in the same way that
Let's sneak around from the back.
Happy Tree Friends is. So by some people's definitions, it definitely isn't. And by some people's definitions, maybe even more similar to yours, all animations are tuned. It's in a very weird category.
Out of the way.
But I think it's still a cartoon by the sense that it doesn't have cartoon logic, but it in the reverse extreme. So maybe we need to come up with a new category for it and say something like Happy Tree Friends. It is still an unrealistic caricature of life.
It's those people from the atrium! Stop them! We can't let them ruin our plan!
Gentlemen, please give up fighting and surrender.
Hurry up. Good riddance.
At least they put the team in the right order this time. I can at least appreciate that they put the team in the right order this time.
Take a break. Yes, please.
Weak spot. Get lost. Get back. Wow. Rena, I'll help.
Fine.
Go play. Troublesome. Dead move.
Rena, please get some rest. Awaiting orders.
Go play.
Don't look straight at me.
Okay. Get lost.
Oh no! The equipment!
Man, people already try to spoil the story. I think that's why they waited so long for the pre-download.
Oh dear.
Normally the
Leaving
pre-download
so soon,
is
dear
ready
guests.
by
Time for
early Monday morning, right? And you could have it sitting in your system for basically a day before it goes down on maintenance. But pre-download didn't happen until this morning.
We've done a full sweep, but
And
there's
I
no
think
sign
it
of
was
Miss
probably to
Looks like these are just the henchmen. The hostage must be with their leader.
prevent data miners
What's this
from
device they had
leaking
on
too
there?
early, because
Looks
they're
like
going to
some
leak
kind of
anyway, right?
transmitter.
But if they wait
You're
longer
correct.
and the things
This
don't
is
get
a
to float
military
around
issue
for as
GO3
long, there's a
multi-frequency
better
signal
chance it may not
transmitter.
just randomly end up
It's quite
in your
powerful.
feed before you want
Along
to see
with the
it,
right
right?
multimedia devices, it could even aid
I think that
intelligence
might have been their
operatives
goal.
in hacking into high-level security systems.
Because they normally don't wait this close to maintenance to
I'm
drop the
surprised you even
pre-download.
know about this sort of thing.
And it
kind
is
of
like a
work do you
really,
usually do?
really big conclusion to a
I apologize if that
story.
surprises you. For housekeepers such as ourselves, this is simply
Will
common
I
knowledge.
stream after maintenance? Probably not.
Really? Well, at least now we can confirm they
I'm
kidnapped
probably
Rain for
not
their
going to do
hacking
my
abilities.
first reaction to the
Found this
story
with
on
all the enemy's
stream.
crap.
Well, I think we're just going to play tomorrow.
Wait, isn't that the airship the court uses?
Timetables.
We might
route
we
maps.
might also just go long tomorrow.
They even have
Like, I
hardware
might start a little
diagrams
bit
of the
early and I
integrated
might just
control
go.
system.
Master, there is an incoming
I might
call
even
from
skip
Billy.
monitor duty just to
Allow
play
me to connect you.
HSR,
Hey,
just to be
manager,
real, you
is
know.
that you?
But I'm gonna start it on my personal account today. After it comes off of maintenance.
Calm down, Billy. Tell us what happened.
Okay, so like 10 minutes ago, Perlman said he needed to check his
So you have time.
and the guards
You have time to get ahead.
But the moment he opened his suitcase, smoke exploded everywhere. Then everyone on the ship passed out, including the pilot. I was saved by my air intake malfunction.
What? So who's flying the ship right now?
Bro, staying in your stream because all my feed like spoilers. Oh, you know,
But manager,
fair.
I noticed something. Its
I don't blame
route
you.
has been changed. It's flying straight for the
Just
hollow
enjoy
with
some
the belly
ZZZ
twin
in the
board.
meantime.
Won't be long now until we plunge straight in. What do I do, manager? Should I report it? Will they even believe me?
Based on what Mr. Billy said, the airship route was changed a while ago, but nobody on the outside has heard about it.
Oh. I think my roommate grabbed the wrong ramen. I was gonna heat up the top ramen that I got.
Also faked the signal to make everyone think it's still on the correct
But
course.
we both got one of those 3-minute ready meals, like the bowls.
To summarize,
And he got
Mr.
hot
Billy,
and spicy,
Miss Rain
like
was
vegetables
abducted
with
by a
chili
group of
sauce,
rebels, and they used
which
her
I
to
don't
control your
mind.
airship.
But I just got the traditional top ramen because that's what I was in the mood with, and it's gone.
I don't think Pubstick can handle it.
I think he grabbed the wrong bowl, and now I'm kind of sad.
There's only one person that can deal with this
Like, I'm
crisis
gonna
now,
text him about
and that's
this.
Rain.
The proxy is right. Victoria Housekeeping is currently with the proxy in the Ballet Twins, attempting to save Miss Rain. If we can save her in time, we may still be able to change the airship's final destination.
Seriously? Lycon? Manager? Do you really think so?
Don't worry, we'll save the airship. Stay in contact, though. We might still need your help.
Got it.
Master, I have calculated the airship's flight trajectory. The airship will pass 15 meters above the Ballet Twins in 25 minutes, before making contact with the hollow less than 30 seconds thereafter.
Let's hurry, everyone.
There we go. I had to let him know about that. I had to let him know how disappointed I am to not have the ramen bowl I was looking forward to. Do I have lighter? On my main account? Not on this one.
Going straight to the rooftop. But there are a lot of ethereals.
Roger that. We'll deal with them quickly.
Everyone seems pretty enthusiastic today.
You just don't want us to get surrounded in this narrow space. Wow.
Which is great. I actually love playing lighter because he literally just plays like Terry Bogard from like Fatal Fury and King of Fighters, who was always one of my mains in King of Fighters. So it's fun to have somebody who just Buster Wilson. It's actually the same reason why I got Risley in is because he's the same playstyle.
Say no more.
It's just Terry.
Wow.
I'm stuck in a corner. I need to get out of the corner. Why are you putting me back in the corner? Get away from me.
You cannot stop me, troublesome.
Who's the strongest character in ZZZ lore and gameplay? This is Miyabi. So far.
Go play.
Even adding other characters, Miyabi's still the strongest.
Awaiting.
Can you see me?
A part of it is she's an anomaly character that also plays like an attacker. So she's like the only character that actually gets the full benefit of building all crit, but getting a bunch of anomaly proficiency anyway. But in lore, she is a, what do they call them? Oh, there's a name for what she is. A Void Raider. Void Hunter. That's it. Void Hunter. Which the Void Hunters are
Biothermal signals
basically the equivalent in this game, I guess, of having an Archon character or an Emanator in story. They're just leagues higher than almost anyone else, and if somebody gets close to them, they literally use the term Void Hunter level in story. Who the only person we have available who's close to that is Yishui, where she was able to kind of go toe-to-toe with Miyabi in sparring, but Miyabi is still stronger. And also in gameplay, she's stronger too. They have about as much support as each other, though. Like, they keep giving them a lot of support in the game. I need to get rid of this ghost right away. The ghost is the biggest problem in all of these games. You need to go.
Go play.
Take this.
You do.
Can you see me?
Don't mess up my man. Thank you for your patience.
Oh, he's gone. I thought that other guy was still there. Fiddle has a pretty big radius, though. I probably just killed him with the ult.
Didn't the employer ask us to bring her back and find out how much she leaked?
They're already onto us. We won't get away if we're stuck carrying dead weight. We were paid to do a job. We completed our primary task. There's no point in putting our lives on the line. We'll just say she didn't survive the ether corruption. Sorry, but it's your own fault for knowing too much.
No! Rain!
What?
Okay, yeah, I guess Lycon could have dove to get her, but Rena can fly, couldn't she? I think that would have been the more efficient person to send.
Damn it.
Unless, like, she stops floating if she's carrying someone. I don't know if that's the
Should we
case.
pursue Sir Lycon?
I don't know how strong
No.
her levitation is.
Saving Miss Rain and the airship is more important.
Rain! Rain! Are you okay? Don't worry, you're safe. We're friends of Nicole. We're here to save you.
You're...
Levitation's such an
You're really
inconsistent
here to save
ability,
me?
right?
Quick, get to the rooftop. We're running out of time. The course airship is about to...
Like, what if levitation worked where you could
came from above.
lift anything
I'm
while
afraid this
levitating,
won't be easy.
as long as you could also
Reporting in, Captain. The
walk
timed
or
explosives
run
have detonated as planned. Hollow
while
structural
lifting that
changes
thing
have been
without
detected.
struggling,
The path to
right?
the rooftop is gone.
Copy that.
So if you're somebody who go for several miles hike
They took
with
the
a
hostage
heavy
back,
loaded
but they
backpack on,
can't save
you
the
could carry that
airship
weight,
now.
right? Like maybe 80 pounds is fine. But maybe for some people,
A significant change to the upper floor
carrying
of the
another
building
human
has
body
been
is just too
detected.
much for you.
The path
Like you would
the
struggle
rooftop
to
is
walk
gone.
down the
Those
block
thugs did
carrying
it.
someone, so you wouldn't be able to
They
levitate.
abandoned the hostage. They were prepared for this.
It's really hard to make levitation a consistent ability.
Fairy, search for another path to the rooftop immediately.
Master, I have located a hollow exit leading to the
I mean, like you
rooftop
could
of the
still
building.
levitate, but you're just like low to the
exit is
ground,
located near Ballet Twins
going
Tower
really
B.
slow, like, man, you're heavy.
Estimated travel time, 7 minutes. As we have to traverse high corruption areas along the way, possibly encountering dangerous ethereals, I cannot calculate the precise time needed.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. Ethereals won't stop Victoria housekeeping. I know you must be physically and mentally exhausted, Miss Rain. We are counting on you to deal with the airship.
If all we need is to break control over the airship, I can disable the jamming equipment as soon as we reach the rooftop. But I heard them say to ensure the plan went smoothly, everyone on board was knocked out. Is there anyone left to steer it out of the hollow?
That's a bit of a problem. Billy is still awake, but he doesn't know how to pilot an airship.
Rain being able to free the airship is already sufficient.
I don't know how to
Please
pilot
leave
an
the rest
airship
to
either.
Victoria
I've never done it. Wouldn't stop me though.
According to our intel, the airship should fly a short distance
I'd figure it
above
out.
the ballet twins. Since the airship lacks a pilot, I
I might crash it, but I'll figure it out. You'd be like Launchpad McQuack. If it's got wings, I can crash it.
The original exit is beautiful. They really didn't hold back. Luckily, Master Proxy has found us another way out.
So many ethereals on the way to Tower B. Is it really okay?
Please, leave them to us.
Now that I've recharged, it's time I get serious.
We'll be counting on you then.
We don't have much time. Let's hurry.
I have mapped out the quickest route to the lobby of Tower B.
I need to go back to building Ellen on my main account. Because I really like playing her, and they buffed her quite a bit.
Ellen, switch up. Awaiting
That I
orders.
should have no excuse not to make the rookies.
Get back. Get lost.
She's one of the more fun attackers. This place has a lot of really interesting art. But I guess that's kind of typical for modern large business buildings. There's just all kinds of weird art inside of there.
Everyone okay?
What just happened?
The entire space has been turned upside down.
The space near the statue is unstable.
With this power? Ah!
It seems that applying even a little bit of force can trigger such changes. Now we can take a shortcut through the ceiling.
It feels like the ether concentration around here is increasing.
Looks like we're getting closer to our destination.
Can you see me? Out of the way.
Quickly now.
Go play.
Don't mess up my man.
Can you see me?
Troublesome. Get lost!
Sick.
Get lost!
Warning. The airship will reach the target location in 8 minutes.
That's actually quite a lot of time.
Take a break.
Take this.
Good riddance.
Like, there's a lot that you could do.
Approaching Tower B lobby. 7 minutes.
Hang in there, everyone.
That did not trigger my
Go play. Avoid it.
I'll eliminate any obstacle. Please.
Go play.
6 minutes.
Leave it to me.
He was only 2 foot.
How annoying. Get flushed! Sick. Sneak it off me.
There's one thing about this game is that you have to memorize the level of the enemy that you're like dazing. You're stunning.
We're here. That's the exit.
And sometimes a big
Prepare
enemy
to break
looks
through.
like it should be a boss or like the level of
Something
elite
seems
where you
amiss.
get the full chain off of. But sometimes they're just like a normal elite and you only get
Isn't
two.
it the same as before?
It's the ethereal from the atrium.
It seems our guests haven't had enough fun yet. What? There's 2 of them.
Is the story actually true?
At least you know if you're fighting a boss like this,
Rest
though,
assured,
you always
Master
get the
Proxy. For Victoria housekeeping, it's plenty of time.
Your wish is our command.
Let's go.
Are they the Dancer Sisters?
They do have the style of dancers. But now isn't the time to admire their moves.
Don't waste your time.
Away.
Can you see me?
Don't look straight at me.
These guys are annoying though, because you want to have to try to kill them at the same time. Or else they resurrect.
Looks like the job's not done. Out of the way. Trouble, move.
User activity increased. They're getting violent. Be careful.
Not disappoint our customers.
Oh, okay. I need to beat somebody else. I think I've gotten way too lazy on this fight that I don't remember when you're supposed to dodge. Because I pretty much just spam Caesar against this, and you can just constantly block with your shield.
The second half has begun. Good riddance. Better.
That's one frenzy.
The laugh,
Watch
yeah.
out.
Oh my god, I wasted the ult.
This power.
Quickly.
Go play.
A deep clean.
I'm happy to be of service. This is getting on my nerves. Take this.
See, look, and it resurrects like half your health.
At your service.
Go play.
A deep clean.
I'm happy to be of service.
I think they do have less health every time they come back, though.
I'll eliminate any of
It's not like a war of attrition. You will eventually kill them.
Don't look straight at me.
I'm happy to be of service.
When they get to teleport.
How annoying. Get flushed! This is getting on my nerves.
No, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, don't res, don't res. And the other's up now. Great.
Sick.
Take a break.
Kindly fall into despair.
Get back.
I do not miss this fight at all. The servers are down now in HSR. How long do you think they'll be down for? That's a good question. So, let's see. It is...
Our mission continues. Onward.
3 o'clock, my time. I don't believe the servers play by daylight savings because they don't do daylight savings in China.
Can you hear me, Wise?
So I don't think this will change the normal downtime. Normally, it's scheduled to be down
Warning, the airship will reach the
until
target
8
location in
my
20
time.
seconds.
But often it can be down or back up again anywhere up to an hour, so 7. But this is also like a really big important patch, so it may end up going all the way.
3, 2,
So I would probably guess anywhere between 4 to 5 hours from now.
Here we go! This is it!
Good work. We got everyone out.
Your Honor, I object.
How are they doing?
I don't
worry.
think it's going to be a
It was
case
a strong
like
anesthetic, but they'll wake up in an hour.
the last Genshin patch.
We owe you big time, Lycon.
That one took longer because they were adding in a
You're too
whole new
kind.
mode, the Miliastral
We're honored to
Wonderland.
have worked with you, Master Proxy. It is thanks to your assistance that we were
And
able
that
to
that
safeguard
went
our master's
overtime.
honor.
I think it went
Word from
until
public security is that the rescue squad and Air Force are on the way.
9:30
Billy,
here.
we can't let Rain get taken in.
So
by
that was like a
public
whole
security.
hour and a half past the
Her
scheduled
identity as a
maintenance
hacker
time.
is unique, and she hacked into the
This is
airship
just
while under
a
duress.
standard but large
We'll take her
update,
into
so
the hollow
it's
and
probably
make
going
our
to be
exit
within the
from
same time
You
frame.
know how to deal with public security when they get
So you
here,
woke up
right?
early for nothing? Very
I
possible.
didn't
I
inhale
mean,
the gas, so I piloted the airship here for an emergency landing upon discovering what
about
had happened. Oh, right.
4.5 hours from now is when it
Can we
usually
still hold
comes
the
down.
vision trial?
Public security will likely take Perlman back and then reopen the trial.
I'll leave this to you then. We'll get going.
Take care, guys.
If you want to go back to sleep and take a nap, it'll probably pass the time faster.
Punishing evil and upholding justice is the mission of the Cutting Hairs.
I wonder what Nicole's face is gonna look like when she wakes up and finds out what happened today.
They should really put
that sound?
the estimated time on their posts too, right? Oh, hey, Julian. They always put the time it comes down for
Weren't
maintenance on the
expecting
post,
me to
which
wake
they
up
did.
so soon,
Uh,
were you?
But they never put the time that they expected
They
to go
pretended
back
to agree
up
to my
after
demands,
maintenance.
but they wanted me dead
You
from
don't
the
see
start.
that until it goes down,
I
it
get
patches,
taken
and then
back
there'll
to
be the
public
notification be
security.
like,
I
oh,
doubt I'll
don't
even
worry,
make it through the night.
we'll probably be done with maintenance by
The way
blank
things
time.
are, I better get the heck out of New Eridu.
How are you doing? I'm doing great, honestly. Well, you know what? I would say I'm doing great. I'm doing good. I would be doing great if my roommate didn't accidentally take the ramen that was set for me instead of the one that he got for him. I don't want to eat his chili ramen. That's not what I was in the mood for. But I'm doing good otherwise. Maybe we'll eat some hot dogs instead. Yeah, they never put it there.
Good morning. You remember what day it is, right?
I remember.
Maybe also it's because the pre-download
Rain sure is impressive.
went up
She
later
only had
than
it for a
normal,
few
so the
days, and
post
she
had
already
both
cracked it. I
when
wonder how she's
the
been doing
pre-download
lately. After
started
getting out of the ballet twins, she
and
stayed in a
when
Victoria housekeeping safe house for fear of those militants.
it would go down for maintenance, and that's it. That's all that was in the post.
Let's be sure to ask how she's really doing when we meet up later.
We're finally learning something about the memory unit, but Perlman managed to get away on the airship. The Vision Corporation trial had to be postponed.
Which I
Also, I saw on internet the
what's
buyer of the
time
ballet
difference?
twins gave up buying the building and paid a penalty.
I actually don't even
For
remember.
fear of those two weird ethereals? Or
It's gotta
perhaps
be
because the building was almost
13?
involved in an airship hijacking?
14 hours
Well,
time zone
all
difference
that
between
aside,
me and them?
Let's
Maybe
meet up
more.
with Rain
Might be
first.
15. Might be
Kaleda and
15
Grace will
hours.
be coming later too.
I have a time zone converter, so I don't have to memorize it. Hey, if you fall asleep, no hard feelings. If this wasn't in my midday, I'd probably be taking a nap too. Just tired, almost forgot to farm for Vivian and needed to speedrun events because you... Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're scared to get out of the stream. If you do, your feed will just be leaks. Spoilers for the story, I get it. Gotta speedrun events, though. Oh, yeah, I showed this off earlier, but look how stupid our luck is. Where is it? We're, talk about Vivian. So we got Vivian.
Lord Phaeton.
I think the same exact night after, or I guess the next morning after Daily Reset from our last stream, where I said I wasn't sure if we were going to have everything for Vivian in time, but I mean, it seemed like we were going to. But then also,
How about a little late night adventure? I promise
like
you'll
just
love
a
it.
few pulls after, I don't even know how many pulls after, but we got Lucia too. I could check right now, actually. Let me go to the history. No, that's not it. Signal search. There we go. Did I do the events yet? No, probably not. I don't remember. I did one of them. I did the camera event. I think that's it. I probably should grind through the other ones. No, this is just from normal stuff, I think. Details. Is that where history is? Yeah, okay. You guys can't see this because for some reason the PlayStation doesn't stream pop-up windows. But let's see. We got Lucia exactly 6 pulls ago. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4. $19. Within 19 pulls. We also won Lucia, and this account has not lost a 50-50 yet, so. At this point, I probably should just save instead of continuing to pull. That would be the sensible thing to do. See, no idea how to do Dreams Redrain Unfinished. Tell you to complete the first one, but you did all of them like 4 more times. I did that one on my main account. Except for I didn't finish the EX stages. That's the only one I didn't finish. How long am I going to stream for? I don't know. At least 2.5 more hours, but I might go longer than that. Depends on how the schedule goes. Oh, Fairy finished her auto explore. I have to check on that.
Good morning, managers. You're 5 minutes early.
You look like you're doing better, Rain.
I've been laying low these days, but Victoria Housekeeping has been taking care of me. I'll be back to my normal life soon. Thank you both for saving me. I don't know how I'll ever repay you.
Don't say that. It's thanks to you we saved the airship.
But if you don't mind me asking, how did you get mixed up in all of this?
Well, since it's you asking, I guess I don't have any reason to hide anything. A while ago, I was contacted by an unfamiliar
The game might be
client
down
who
for like
refused to
4 or
disclose
5
the
hours.
specifics
Yeah,
of the job,
yeah.
But who was paying very well.
That's why,
I
like,
pressed them for
my
details,
normal
and they
stream
said we could
time
meet.
on most days
Yeah,
is
I
up
thought it was
until
suspicious, but
about
I was
5
swayed by the
here,
money.
and it's
So that's it.
3:24.
But you're amazing, Rain.
No, actually,
Even
that
taken
clock's ahead. It's
hostage, you managed to get a call for
3:21.
help heard from atop the ballet twins.
Considering how it all
I tried
turned
fixing
out,
that
it's
clock.
a
It
good
always
thing
falls
was discovered. Their employer
like
wanted
2
to
to
know
3
what I
minutes ahead
That's
anyway.
the
I
only
don't know
reason
how.
they kept me alive.
It doesn't go further than that. It just
So who's their employer?
catches up to that time, and
I'm
that's
not
it.
sure. They never showed up. I only got a phone call telling me about
But
the airship.
on Tuesdays,
But I
we don't ever
did
have anything
overhear
scheduled,
something.
so we actually get
Their
to
main
go
reason
longer
for attacking the airship was to get rid of Perlman.
if
They
we
also
want
mentioned
to,
some
if I feel up to it.
sacrifice.
Sacrifice? What do you think they mean?
Sorry,
And I definitely want to
that's all I
play
know. Oh yeah, I've got your thing
HSR
here.
on my
It's all good.
own tonight.
Thanks so much.
You guys
Don't
can
mention
watch it on stream
I'm just returning
tomorrow.
the favor, so I'm not charging this time. You're gonna investigate
But
the
I have
memory
no
unit
incentive
next,
to get
right?
off stream
Guess I'll
until
leave you to it then.
it comes
I'm
off
sure
maintenance.
next time I see you, it'll be as a customer at the video store.
And as
So,
a friend, of course.
Depending on how tonight's schedule goes, I could be on until
Khalid and the others should be around
almost
in
8
2 hours.
o'clock. Who
We
knows?
should be getting back.
We'll play it by ear. We could actually progress in ZZZ. But I am going to make some hot dogs.
So, I hear you tried to find someone who could crack the memory unit and got dragged into another major incident.
I'm guessing it was Nicole who told you? It was a close call this time. Several of the cunning hairs almost met their end.
Anyway, at least everyone's safe now. It feels like the city's been on edge lately, but maybe it's because I'm always thinking about that monster. I wanted to decrypt the data on that memory unit as soon as possible, but now I'm a little nervous to find out what's on it.
Don't worry, Sweet Pea. Whatever we find on it, we'll face it together.
Grace is right.
Fairy, would you do the honors?
Yes,
I keep
Master.
getting notifications
Analyzing memory
from
unit data.
the Twitter for Star Rail, where they keep doing the
Master,
long
a
night
fragment of audio
preview, but
data
for
has
each
been
of the different
detected.
Chrysos
Its
areas.
last recorded system time is the day before the fall of the old capital.
And it's like, that's cool.
Audio data?
I get it. You're trying to hype it up. Can you please stop teasing me because
Are
it's
you
currently
able to play
down
the
for
audio?
maintenance and I can't play it?
Affirmative.
In that case, do the honors.
Loading audio. Please wait.
Most of the time, the HSR update is like 9 p.m. for you, but this time it might be 8. Yeah, most of the time it's between 7 and 8 here, right? Like they schedule it to come
It's my
down
old man!
at that time, but then it might be down anywhere up to an
Calm
hour
down,
early.
Sweet Pea. This recording was years ago. Horse is talking to someone.
I told you, just pretend you know nothing. We'd all be fine. I'm a father. How could I let something that threatens my daughter's life
Your feed is all spoilers, even though you don't really watch a lot of content creators you like for HSR. That's crazy.
I know I'm not gonna make it. Just tell me. The monster.
I would say I used to watch a lot, but a lot of the ones that I watched stopped playing HSR.
Your last request. It's calm.
A sacrifice.
Like, a lot of them just don't play anymore.
What did he say?
Sacrifice? Wise, did he just say sacrifice?
What's up with you two, Phaethon?
That name. We've heard it once today already.
A reliable source informed us that the reason someone was going after
Or
the court's airship
quite a lot
was
of
to
them
do
just
away
stopped
with
making
Perlman.
videos as
And
well.
those same people
Right? They
mentioned
just all
the
switched
word
to streaming.
sacrifice.
So the extent of videos that they put out are just clips from their stream.
So Perlman is somehow related to what we're investigating?
Which I can't blame them.
Right out of my mouth,
It's just
Kaleda.
a smarter business strategy
But
these days.
Perlman hasn't been heard from since he stole the airship. He's probably already run off
I
to the
can't
outer
judge.
ring,
I
right?
don't know if I've ever made
All right.
actual
We'll just have to
content
find out what's
on this
going on
stuff.
over there then.
I never expected to be investigating the same matter as our guide. Sir Lycon, they know about the sacrifice. Is it okay to let them continue their investigation?
It's no issue. Master has changed plans and given us new instructions. Provide them assistance or guidance as needed. They're too involved to keep them out, but perhaps they can become our allies.
A.M. I mean, you know, if you didn't have anything else to do during that day, I don't know if you have anything else to do today, but 8 a.m. is actually a great time for something to drop. If you have other things to do, it's a horrible time, right? Like, literally the whole workday is ahead of you. It'd be great if it was a weekend. See, me, I'm a night owl. I'm literally up all throughout the night. That's just how I am. So I'm most productive at night. It's one of the reasons why I prefer streaming during the day. I'm not productive during this time. So I'll hop on my computer. Oh, on holiday, so that's great. Yeah, that's actually good. I'll hop on my computer. I'll start working on stuff. Then dailies will reset. I'll take like an hour break to go knock out dailies, and then I'll go back to working on stuff. And then I'll probably be asleep by the time the sun comes up. That's my typical day. Unless I actually have to do something during the day, then you guys won't see me here. Yeah, so we finished the first patch of this game. All of this stuff was just on release. Just crazy that they just gave you this much at the start. I guess they had to. There's not a lot of exploration like the other games, so if they didn't give you 3 chapters and an interlude of content, what would you have done on release? You could have burnt through this really fast. I think I did in a day or two when the game first came out. But then we get to move on to the first actual patch of the game. Right, like after the game came out, 1.1, which has probably my favorite crew. My favorite faction, I think. I don't know, I'm warming up to the temple. I do really like the temple. That's probably the martial artist in me, just really like hanging out with other martial artists. But, at least for the longest time, I enjoyed the Sons of Caledon the most. I went all in on the Sons of Caledon. I have a maxed out red Mocus on my main. I think we have to do like a little thing before we actually get involved with them.
Did you see the message from public security? In this day and age, they still make us go down there in person for something as simple as updating a license? Unbelievable.
Sure. Let's make it quick.
The closest office is the Lumina Square precinct. Let's go.
Getting notifications now from a bunch of people too that are in the waiting room. Everybody likes to have their waiting room. That's Officer Mew Mew. We'll do that later. There was an event that we had to do when this one came out, right around this time, called the Day in the Life of a PubSec Officer. We actually had to work this counter and help people renew their licenses and stuff.
There's a new report out.
Excuse me.
Please continue, Captain Zhu Yuan.
Yes, sir. The target of our operation is the Mountain Lions, a militant group that believes in brutality and is known for its involvement in violent crime.
Oh, that's right. We need to do the Jane Doe thing first.
Razor has pulled together
I forgot that was the first one that came out.
And wit.
I knew there was something in between.
We should keep a close eye on is Jane. She's played a key role in several criminal activities recently, rapidly rising through the ranks in the gang. These are the targets for this combat operation.
I actually skipped Jane Doe.
We're planning to send a small elite squad for a surgical strike against
Not that I dislike her character or anything, it's just because I knew the Sons of Caledon were coming up. I'm just gonna say for them. I really want the Sons of Caledon.
Go ahead.
The Mountain Lions are strong because of their armed members, but even if they're dauntless criminals, at the end of the day,
and I think
they're
also
just a bunch of bandits.
Ching Yi was right before her, and it's like, I want Ching Yi.
Right? Instead of just targeting their core forces,
I have Zhu Yan, I want Ching Yi.
Further and take down their headquarters altogether.
Well, because
I had my priorities.
We can't. At least not yet. You are correct, Officer Seth. They can call themselves the Mountain Lions, but in the eyes of the law, they're just alley cats with a bit more fluff. Nothing more. And certainly nothing to fear. The thing is, they're slippery.
Slippery?
That's right. These crooks manage to get away after every crime by entering a hollow and disappearing without a trace. Our precinct has carried out several thorough raids, including systematic sweeps of the hollows they frequent. It's a real shame we couldn't find anything. Unless your report brings good news, Officer Ching-Yi.
Oh? Let me think. The report indicated that our intel officers managed to detain a member of the Mountain Lion gang at an old construction site in a hollow. Now would be an ideal chance for a surprise strike.
I see. Our precinct has invested significant time and resources in preparing for this operation. Captain Zhu, you know what this means.
Yes, sir, I do.
You'll be leading this operation. Remember,
it's funny. I was in a call with a bunch of my Newgrounds friends.
Is that clear?
Crystal clear, sir.
Like last night / this
Code
morning.
name? Operation Hooked.
And we were watching a really, really old Newgrounds collab just for the fun of it. Or actually 3 of them that were connected together. The Nintendo series. Spelt with like an actual 10 in the middle. Mostly because I was randomly quoting Super Nintendo. These are so old. Really old. I doubt that most people even remember them. But
the trouble and surrender.
The voice actress for Ching-Yi is Kira Buckland, who back in the day used to be known as Rena-chan.
Out of my way!
And she voiced like most of the girls in anything on Newgrounds because she was just running around trying to voice whatever she could. And it was hard to find a girl. So I was hearing her just like do really funny, stupid voices for Peach and stuff in those videos. I'm like, oh yeah, I hear this person all the time in the games I play now and the anime I watch.
Spotted some Mountain Lion goons up ahead. Let's cuff them.
I got this, Captain.
Orders. In position.
Really, Seth. Keep it doing. Don't push it too far. Why are we stopping on the second floor?
Looks like we need a key card to access the 3rd floor. Let's find it.
You act like I'm actually going to use Sap.
Look at this twisted stuff over there. They really think that's going to stop us?
Just some makeshift barricades. It's nothing. Seth?
Breaking stuff is my specialty. I'm on it.
Elite gang members up ahead. All units, stay sharp.
Interesting. I'll teach these youngsters a lesson. With pleasure. Following orders. You walked right into this one.
Hands up! Pressure K-22! Maximum firepower! Yep! Drop the weapon!
Captain, we didn't find the keycard on them.
Having come this far, the keycard must be around here somewhere.
What do we have here? Perfect. Let's defeat it and grab the data.
This enemy rotates to destroy surrounding items.
Yeah? Thought you right-handed. This is the moment.
You may remain silent.
Hands up! Locking in.
Found it. Downloading access privileges now.
Good work. Let's take the elevator.
Oh, grateful.
Captain, we got more gang members here.
We've got company. Watch out for an ambush.
Ready for the big showdown?
Contact. 2 o'clock.
Up there!
So she's the target we're after?
Affirmative.
We'll bring you to justice!
Oh, really? We'll see about that. Think you can handle my trick? You're under arrest! Don't lose focus.
Prepare to face judgment!
Hold again. You walked right into this one.
You're headed behind bars!
Justice always prevails! Suppressor K-22! Maximum firepower! Gotta be more serious now. Don't lose focus.
Still alive. Here comes the first. Round them up.
Damn it! These officers are no joke! We need to get out of here! Now!
You're not going anywhere.
What are you looking at? Hey, you really the best the mountain lions got? Why do you keep scurrying away like some rat? Where's your honor? Hey!
Your fighting style is way too boring. All you do is come at me. It's seriously putting me to sleep.
Listen up, you scumbag! I'm gonna beat you fair and square! I don't believe in resorting to cheap tricks.
Oh, really? That's too bad. Cheap tricks are what I'm good at.
I told you not to wander off. Look at us now. We're completely lost.
Get him!
I smell etheric matter. Be careful.
These people are only gonna slow us down. PubSec is on our tail. Don't make things difficult. Let's bail.
Hold it!
Who's there? Stay back!
Let them go! They're not a part of this!
Let him go, huh? Sure. If you take that place.
Deal.
He actually agreed? See? Told you it'd work.
It's clearing.
Stay tight and keep alert.
Captain Zhu Yuan, we found 3 civilians. They're all safe.
The mountain lions are gone. They are slippery, just like Officer Byron said.
Hold on. Where's Seth?
Zhu Yuan's entire squad are exactly the type of people you'd want to be the police. For the most part, like, they're all just really
Yes, we
nice
apprehended
people
all
that
the
are
gang
in
members
it to
at
help.
the scene,
Right.
except for Jane. However, 2 citizens and
But
Officer
Seth is
have
just
gone
way
missing.
too
There are reports that they were captured. by the
pure-hearted
gang. Understood.
and like
Our
heroic
team is ready and awaiting
to be
further
good
orders.
at his job.
So, what's the plan? What happens to us now that we failed the operation? You're turning pale, so I guess this must be it then. I'll box up my desk and return my gear. Oh, is it okay if I take my welcome mug?
Huh? Hold on, Jingyi. It's not like that. We haven't failed yet.
Poor Julian. You're in denial that you failed. The core gang members, including Jane, they all got away, remember? The operation was a flop. But hey, you tried your best.
No, don't pat me. I'm fine. The operation wasn't a flop. I mean, not a total flop. We were at least half successful. I guess I should have filled you in right after the operation ended. You know how the mountain lions are really good at hiding, right? We can't root them out because they always manage to slip away in the hollows, making it hard for us to pin down their HQ.
Right. They call themselves lions, but all they do is scamper around like rodents. From the looks of it, I think we should send them a rat to be their leader.
Right! That's exactly it, Jingyi! You've got it all figured out!
I might not have it all figured out, but I'll gladly take the compliments.
Well, actually, the rat idea you just mentioned, that was our plan all along. Maybe we should send them a rat to be their leader?
Huh? Jane Doe, contracted consultant for criminal behavior at public security. What? She's one of us?
That's right. Jane's been working with us, and she's our inside agent for this operation. She's the rat we sent in, the real
They
bait.
sent in a literal
The real
rat.
purpose behind the whole operation was to put on a show, allowing Jane to gain enough trust.
That's
to
about, like,
infiltrate
as
the
on the
Mountain Lions'
nose
top ranks and learn the secrets
as
of their HQ.
Scorsese
bold
putting a
move.
rat on the
So in that sense, our operation
balcony
was a success.
banister at the very end of
Seth,
The Departed.
I thought he was too straightforward.
Which I love, by
to
the
play
way. That's
such
not a
cunning
criticism.
tricks. He really fooled me. I thought they had actually captured him. Huh? Not funny? What's with that look on your face?
Remember when I said the operation
Like, they're
was
not
only
even
half
playing
a
around with the
success?
imagery.
Well,
Seth and Jane
he's
is literally
that other
cat
half.
and mouse.
He and the civilians who were caught up in this, they were really captured by the mountain lions.
Who's there? Who do you think? Come on, open up!
Huh? But boss said I can only open up if you get the secret knock right.
I don't have all day. This your first day on the job or something? Huh?
So, we're in Ballet Twins
You
Hollow?
got coffee because you already got 7 hours of sleep.
That's
Don't think
right.
you'll be able to fall
First
asleep
time
if you
here,
try.
Jane. Makes sense. This transfer station is one of the closest to our base.
I
the
can
Lion's
feel
Den. By the rules, we're not supposed to come here without the boss's approval.
I can feel that.
Yeah, you need the boss's approval to be here.
Actually, speaking of,
Oh yeah? And who do you think you are around
I've been
here?
awake long enough.
Maybe I
More
should
than
be
long
asking
enough.
you that question.
Having some caffeine wouldn't really...
That's Razor, the mountain lion himself.
I made those rules. About the transfer station, the secret knock, all of them. The
I know what I'll have.
rules
I will
are
have...
made to be followed. So
The rules
why
are made to be broken.
did you break them?
Of a brisk.
Oh,
There's not a ton of caffeine in here.
We were ambushed by PubSec.
Or that much
They were
sugar,
fast and precise.
which is probably the more important
It all
part.
happened suddenly. Things got messy real quick. If we hadn't
Actually,
pulled
wait,
out fast,
I don't think Brisk has
some of
any
us would have
caffeine
gotten
in it
busted.
Oh.
Yeah,
Interesting.
boss. We even snagged an
You used to.
officer as a bonus.
Oh, well.
Now look.
Could have had this
Did
earlier.
you pull this off?
It was Jane.
They call it brisk iced
Jane came
tea.
through for us again today. She
But I don't
stole
think
the
there's any
officer to the
actual
smoke bomb,
tea in here.
And we were able to get out
It
of
says
there
black
safely.
tea powder. That might be close enough. If the powder's made from actual tea leaves, I'll give it a pass.
It wasn't much of a fight. This idiot tried to play hero for some civilians. Like a mouse walking into a trap.
Good work, Jane. When the time's right, we'll see if there's a spot for you as a trusted bodyguard.
Whoa.
Listen up! Those public security clowns are still after us. I'm gonna go find out what they're up to. Lay low here for now. I'll arrange to get you back to the den safely in groups. You got that?
Crystal clear, sir. Long live Alliance!
To me, this was a spot where the narrative was still fine. Like, I thought it was still just as strong as the stuff before it. But the gameplay during the story started to get very boring. Because this was the first time they decided they didn't want to have the TVs and anything. Which, I'm assuming because of that, that means it's also not going to have the Bang Blue platforming replacement section, which, you know, might be for the best. I don't enjoy those at all. But
how come I can't break out of these?
It made the actual gameplay during the story really
Don't
boring
waste your energy.
because there was
I
nothing to
injected
do.
you
You
with
just walked
muscle
around a few
relaxants on
hallways
the
and
way
fought
over.
things.
You're lucky that you're even able
And you
to
want to
stand.
fight, but there was just nothing to do
Muscle
in between the
relaxants.
fights.
No wonder I feel so weak now. You'd sink so low as to use prohibited
And it's pretty
substances
much
on
like
innocent
this.
Civilians?
Hey, we've never done
For
this
the
to
rest of
anybody
everything
else.
until we hit 2.0.
Only you got the special treatment.
What? Damn it! You dirty, sneaky rats!
It might be dirty to do this to ordinary
This is not when they
people,
remove the
but for
TVs
someone
from the
who
game,
calls
though.
cuffs
They just
simple,
stopped putting them in the
it's a
story.
precaution.
You?
That will be
You obviously have the wits to match your skill. Why not keep on the straight
what?
and narrow?
3 more
Why join the
patches
gang of
from now?
violent
Is it
thugs?
whatever 1.4 was? That's
Oh.
when they actually removed the TVs
You
from
sound
the game.
like you must know me pretty well.
Of course I know you. I've read your entire dossier. Jane Doe, a new talent recruited by the Mountain Lions. You've rapidly risen through the ranks thanks to your sharp skills and quick mind. Now you're already a core member of the gang's bodyguards.
Oh. And what's your point?
At face value, most would think you're just another typical thug. Cunning, ruthless, deplorable, and cruel. But I can tell you're much more than that.
Not even
I
just the
know
fact
you
that she's a
must still have
rat.
some virtues.
Like,
Am I
literally
right?
a rat.
You're asking me?
Let's assume
The fact
you
that they
do,
just named her Jane
because
Doe,
I believe you do.
which is what
And
you give
unlike
somebody
the
when you
rest of the
don't know their
Mountain Lion
name.
Gang, you still have some goodness left in
It's
your
like
heart.
everything about her
You
being an
do,
undercover
right?
agent is just the most on-the-nose stuff.
What I'm saying is, you still have a choice, Jane. You can turn over a new leaf. It's not too late. If you cooperate with me, you have my word that public security will give you a fair trial. They'll go easy on you if you change and help me. How's that sound?
You're Seth. right?
Hmm? Yeah, that's my name. So what about the deal I mentioned?
Hey, you sitting there, the little lady. Yeah, you. What are you trying to hide there?
I don't have anything.
Make no mistake, the only hostage worth anything here is the officer. Nobody's gonna cry if you end up missing an arm or a leg. Tell me, what are you hiding?
Whoa! Hang on a minute, Jane. No need to get so worked up.
They say it's the eyeballs of hollow victims that the rats go for first. And you've got beautiful eyes there, Missy. I'm sure they'll love the taste.
I don't have anything. Really?
This is the last time I'll ask. What are you hiding?
Water! It's drinking water! We kept some from the trip over here. I told them to hide it. If there's a problem with that, then take it up with me.
I mean, there are a lot of girls in this game that just have regular ears.
Officer Seth, you have an excellent aptitude.
But there's
for
also a
ether
part
and
of the
outstanding
mythos,
fitness.
the lore of this game,
Plus, you have many other virtues, like honesty,
that there are a bunch of people called
kindness,
thyrants in
and
here, which is
determination.
actually a real-world term.
What are you trying to
Though
say?
in the real world, a tyrant
That
is
you
somebody
know
who
me?
wants to modify their
No.
body
I don't know
to
you
look
at
more
all,
like an animal,
but you're easy to read. And you've got all
while
the
in this
stuff
game,
that bad
it's
guys
these
love.
people are just animals.
Honesty, so you're a terrible liar. Kind-heartedness, so you're easily manipulated. And determination, so you never
Oh, you're
give
talking
in.
about why they don't make them full
I don't
furries?
see any hope of us
Oh,
working
okay.
together.
Okay.
Therefore, I strongly
they do
suggest that
actually
you be a
also
good little hostage and
have
don't try anything funny. After all,
full furry women
I
in this game
am
too.
the
They're not
only
just the
one
ones
here
with the
with
ears.
some
They have
kindness left
they have
in
both
my
kinds
heart.
of tyrants.
Right?
They have the ones that are just
Hey,
the Japanese would call
where's
them
the
kimono
guard?
mimi,
Come here.
right, for animal ears, and they have like
yes,
the
Jane?
full
Did you call
fur
me?
one too, the full
Keep a
anthropomorphic
close eye
ones.
on them and make sure they're treated according to
It's
the
not just the
rules.
guys; they've got both the guys and the
Also,
girls.
Make
But I know
sure
the
you
one that
give
you're
our
talking about.
hot
I've seen that
friends
same
here
picture
3 times as
where
much
like
water.
all of the
And
men
don't let the others
were just
drink
full
anything until the
anthropomorphic
cop finishes all his
animals,
water first.
and then all the
What?
girls were just kimono
You
mimis,
like water,
and they
don't
were
you?
supposed to be the same species and
well,
stuff.
I'll make sure you drink enough of it then.
You love the middle girl's character? Yeah, Jane's all right. She's cool. We haven't seen her in a while, I think, though. But as an undercover agent, I guess she's probably off doing things we're not involved with. Might have to pull for Constance in HSR. You weren't gonna pull for her, but you saw some gameplay, and she made you simp. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, too. I've seen a couple of her animations. She's definitely succubus-themed. She's very regally dressed. She's dressed for business. But she does have, like, the classic succubus horns and tail. And they also made her animations kind of lewd in that way, too. Where she, like, literally lights her tail like a match from the friction of her top next to her breast, and it makes it bounce up. I wonder how they're gonna work her in, though, story-wise, and explain why she's playable. Unless they're actually gonna let us just straight up play as a villain, which would be cool. I would love it if they just let us play as villains. But knowing them, I feel like more they're just gonna make her become more of maybe a self-centered anti-hero or something. I would like to have more playable characters that just have no redeeming properties to them at all. Like, other than the fact that they're cool. Like, obviously they have likable aspects to them. But I don't want them to be on a redemption arc or anything. I feel like the closest you get to that is, in Genshin, we can play as Fatui Harbingers, right? Who can be friends with us, but we're not quite sure if they're good or bad guys. They're most of them, I think they're just kind of morally gray. I think that's probably where they're gonna move Constance into. They're just gonna make her a morally gray character. Which is, I think that's kind of what we thought the Stellaron Hunters were, but the more we interact with them, I mean, I guess you would say they're morally gray because they have killed a lot of people and they do a lot of questionable things for their end goal. But the Stellaron Hunters are actually more definitively anti-heroes. Like, they fit the definition of anti-heroes.
Let's start investigating. The target's over there.
They're not,
Let's search some other areas.
they're not particularly doing things for selfish reasons. But they also are, right? They were recruited because they all have their own goals. Yeah, they're recruited because they all have their own goals, but... Oh, can we pass through this? Maybe we can't. But all their goals line up with what Elio needs from them.
A high-powered security laser grid. I'm not going to rush things. Let's go around. There are security doors everywhere. Maybe they lead to something useful. This crate appears to be pretty new. Must be gang stuff.
Oh, good, healing.
It's never easy, is it?
Jane has this cool feature where she can kind of, she gets 2 dodges.
What luck.
Off cooldown.
Let's give it a try.
Which I guess if I was used to playing this character and timed it right, I'd probably be taking a lot less
Great.
damage.
Open it. Let's keep going.
She also gets to spin to win, which, you know, everybody loves spinning to win. Spinning to win is the best thing you can do in any game. It's just satisfying. The only problem with Jane is you only grab her if you like her.
Let's keep going.
Because you're probably going to get M6 Piper for free eventually.
Is that a control terminal? It could have intel, so it's worth checking. It's never easy,
It's not much
is
of a
it?
maze, but it's a maze. And M6 Piper is kind of equal to, if not in some circumstances better, than M0 Jane. Might even be equal to M1 Jane in some cases.
Let's keep going. Next. Oh, This will take us to the other side of that blocked off area. A little gift for you. Now, you're the prey. Let's keep going. Great, we made it around. Let's get investigating. Let's keep going.
It's just really fun to play, though. I like anomaly characters. The Rupture characters are pretty cool. I'm having a lot of fun with Rupture. But before those were introduced, I think anomaly characters are just way more fun to play than attack characters, personally. A lot of people like their hyper carry situations, which is what attack characters are typically what you do.
Great.
Right?
Open
You
it.
get like your stunner and your support. You daze the enemy. Do your whole burst window. And for some people that's fun. Anomaly characters don't really care as much about the burst window.
Another mechanism.
Like, you still get
Let's find
benefits
a
from
way
it, but you
around
don't get as much benefits because you're doing your damage all the time, even when they're not dazed. Which I like. I like just continuing to do my rotation.
Hopefully, this is the last door.
Especially the physical ones like in here. That was why. Is you get that assault and you just watch their health disappear. Like, they just explode.
Finally made it. Let's make this quick.
Like, in HSR terms, I guess a good way to look at it is imagine if,
It's
like,
never easy, is it?
all of the physical anomaly characters were just good. But various stronger forms of
Oops, sorry. No escape. The final act begins now. Let's make this quick. The pressure's off. finally made it. Hope there'll be some leads about the Lion's Den.
Ooh. Old transfer station erupts in a hubbub as though there's a crowded pub brawl. You ever notice that guy's got tiger stripes on his arms? I don't think he's a tiger thyron, though. Especially because later you find out that those are very, very rare. He also doesn't have a tail or anything. I guess he could be. You can't know with those big guys because they never take their helmets off, so you don't know what they're supposed to be underneath. I guess it's possible those could also be sleeves that are just for some reason conforming to his muscles. Because I think it kind of looks like I can see regular human skin by his shoulders. Those might be sleeves. That'd be weird, though. Sometimes it's hard to know what's going on with these designs. Where the animators were lazy? They often are. Mostly just when it comes to NPCs that aren't going to show up in some type of fully animated scene. They put tons of work on anybody who's going to show up in a fully animated scene, any of the playable characters, but a lot of these background characters, nah. I would say they are a lot less lazy in this game than some of their other ones. Like, they actually give layers to the clothes of most people in the backgrounds here. There's a lot of older Genshin NPCs, and I don't know, maybe that could have also just been an artifact of when they worked on it, where all of their layers are literally just UV map textures onto the model of their clothes. Like, the person's supposed to look like they have cufflinks or trim or sometimes even a jacket over their dress or something, and it's literally just flat. But a lot of those characters were made back in, what, maybe 2018 to 19, right before release actually came out. the ones I'm complaining about, a lot of the current NPCs look a lot better. As a studio, they've had a lot more experience. And we got a lot of different members on their team now that they didn't have back then. Yeah, I know clothes are hard. Just putting some type of texture map onto it is kind of like the easy way of faking it, especially if it's somebody you don't need to pay attention to. Like, it's been a long time. Over a decade. But I did do some courses in 3D modeling. Like, I know clothes are hard. It's not something I do, but it is something I did. I should probably slow down on clicking these since I'm not reading them out loud. I don't know if other people read as fast as I do. Yes, I'm well aware of this. All I was simply saying is that because of my prior experience, I'm not completely ignorant to the labor that goes into working in 3D. Oy. Okay. So we need to find a master key card, and we have to obtain a copy of the Port Peak. So at some point, it's going to end up sending us to the video store. Bunch of drunk people out here. Okay, now we have to sneak into the back. I actually don't remember what the passcode is. I remember it's something really simple, but this was over a year ago. $101225. Is that the code? This appears a lot. That one does have 6 numbers too. Let's just try that one. Okay, yeah, that's it. I probably could have guessed that too, just... I didn't really remember that it was multiple choice. I thought I was going to have to actually input the code. Kind of made that a little too easy. Why would you think you could buy a movie at a cinema? You gotta go to a video store. Unless in this world, the theater sells DVDs, or, well, I guess they're all VHS, there's no DVDs. Okay. Then we're gonna go meet the siblings.
finally back. Ugh, seriously. That officer lady said the renewal process is going to be fast. Now it's dark already. And I'm so hungry.
Aren't we back late because of all that shopping at Lumina Square? You can't blame the public security officer for that.
Why do you always have to side with somebody else, bro? Even if I was shopping for a while, you could still blame the licensing office for taking so long and affecting the store's business.
Either way, it's because you went shopping. Alright. I don't want to fight. You're hungry too, yeah? Let's get back to the store, check things over, then get some food. And I'm picking the place today since all the shopping affected business at the video store.
Huh? How come? You're definitely just going to pick noodles again. Let's make a bet. If no customers come by, then I get to choose.
Ooh, well, you're about to lose that bet.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint you, little missy, but it looks like you'll be eating noodles tonight.
Huh? Who are you?
Excuse me. Are you two the owners of this video store? I'd like to rent a movie.
I see. You want to rent a thriller that's about mountains. If we use that as a keyword, then...
It's all my fault. I wasn't paying attention and forgot what the exact title was. Who knew it'd be so hard to remember?
It's a tough search for one thing. But secondly, well, we've already shut down for the day. Rebooting our computers and getting all your customer info would be a bit of a hassle now.
You know what would probably be prudent?
Seems that's a problem for you.
Is if because I patch
I guess
these
I'd better try my luck at another
on
more
both systems. I do
professional video
sometimes
store
on my
then.
computer.
Well,
As
good
horrible
for
as
you
it can
then,
be.
Missy.
If I actually
Since I'm not
bother to
technically a
update.
customer, I guess you won't have to eat noodles tonight.
Oh, hold on one moment there, dear
Updating
customer.
while it's still on
On
maintenance
second
is the
thought,
best time to
You came all
update.
this way just to see us, so we should honor your
Because the
effort and
PlayStation
find
takes
this
no
movie
time at
for
all to
you.
update.
Ah.
On my computer,
Are
it
you
takes
sure?
forever.
Then what about rebooting all the computers and that other stuff?
We can just start a tab under your name for now. It should be fine.
Huh? You sure are quick when it comes to business, bro.
What? I just want to prove that Random Play is the most professional video store there is in town. Excuse me, but about your friend who wants to see the movie, what are they like? Are they brave?
He acts brave on the outside, but doesn't really dare to do anything ever. And he's great at making excuses.
Sounds like an entry-level thriller fan. Oh, isn't that about the same as you, Wise? Which of the new thrillers have you dared to watch?
It might be better not to use me as the benchmark, Belle. As the owner-operator of a video store, I watch each and every movie with the same professional attitude.
Nice. Then after dinner, let's do a little thriller movie marathon.
So far, I've only dared to watch Silent Valley, The Big Hollow, and The Port Peak.
Ah, I've heard of Silent Valley before, but I don't think that's the one my
I think
friend
Silent
wanted.
Valley is just supposed to be
Really?
Silent Hill.
The Big Hollow doesn't really have much to do with mountains, and it's not even a thriller. So it has to be the Port Peak then. A brutal chainsaw-wielding monster haunts a bunch of backpackers in these wintry mountains. There's plenty of thrilling action with splattering blood and gore. Practically every scene has prop arms and organs bleeding all over the place.
I think I'm going to have vegetarian noodles tonight.
Judging by your description, I'd say that it's definitely the Port Peak then. Thank you so much. You really helped me out here. I won't forget it.
All the movies are supposed to be based
Wait
on
a second,
real
miss.
movies.
You can keep the change. Use what's left over to treat your sister
To a
her
degree. I think some of the
favorite
Bangbu
dessert.
ones might
It's
not
on
be,
me.
but I haven't been
Bye
sure.
now.
Wow, that rat firing girl sure
And
has
sometimes,
that riz.
even as
I
many
love her.
movies as I've seen in
I
my
was
life,
going
it
to
can
say
be hard for
that
me
she
to figure
forgot
out
to put her name down
which
in
ones
the
are
account
supposed to
book.
be which. Okay. New agent info. I don't know if and when I will ever do hangouts. I should. Because then I can start having them promote the video store, but they take a lot of time. And you should be doing them every day. I hate that they're time-gated. When things get time-gated like that, they're supposed to incentivize you to do it, but all it ends up doing is make me put it off. It has like the exact opposite effect on me.
Another letter from Public Security. The renewal of our business license went well by the looks of things. But why are they making us take a trip over there in person?
Fine. Let's have a walk around Lumina Square then.
Like, you have no idea how far behind on reputation quests I am in Genshin.
Let's go, let's go! Ah, and tonight, I don't want to eat noodles. Speaking of which, how's that rat firing girl who rented the Port Peak last time? The shop's in your capable hands then, 18. Make sure you keep an eye out for that spunky Thyring girl. If she returns a tape, please remember to get her name. And of course, try to get her signed up as a member too.
Somebody must be thinking about me. I wonder who.
Jane, you're finally back. I've missed you, you know.
Oh, it's you. That's rather disappointing. And this is what you missed, right?
Oh, all right. The Port Peak in HD. And it's the special videotape release with 20 seconds of extra footage. I'm gonna put this on right now.
Go right ahead. There's lots of thrilling action scenes, and loads of blood and gore with chopped limbs flying around. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Why so quiet all of a sudden? You scared?
Yeah, right. It's just, I feel like when we're at work, we should be a little more serious. I'll stand guard a little longer, and then when the others come back, I'll... Hey! Hold on. Why did you bring the hostages out again?
Jane, you're back. You sure have been working hard. I'm going to take the hostages to the restroom.
Again? How many times have you taken them already?
You can only blame yourselves. What do you expect after giving me so much water?
Can't you just go in your cell?
Go in my cell? Have you no shame? Everybody can see.
Well, I go like that all the time. But if I keep doing that, our jail won't be very habitable anymore.
Did you have to go there?
Fine. Take them out. We can't have our little officer losing his dignity now. Do you need to call a few more guards to go with you? There could be ethereals lurking around this area.
No sweat, Jane. The bathroom isn't far, and besides, I know all the fissures and shortcuts around this part of the hollow. We'll be right back. %60 in downloading the resources. I'm probably at like 2. Well, technically, actually, I pre-downloaded everything, so it's more of like updating and verifying.
That's the thing that takes the longest time for me anyway, is updating
For a trip
and
to the
verifying.
bathroom, they sure are taking their time.
Especially because I have to put it onto an
What have
external
you been feeding the
hard drive,
hostages?
and my external hard drive is like a refurbished one
Same
because
as
it's all I
us.
could afford at
Some
the time.
hardtack and some water.
So it takes
Oh, right. According to your
forever to
instructions,
verify.
We were sure to pump that one from PubSec full of water.
Yeah, I'm at
and he ate
26%
the
on the
fish flavored
installing
hardtack too.
And the medication?
You mean the muscle relaxants? We have lowered the dosage before stopping it completely, just like you ordered.
Really? Then they shouldn't be so slow.
Maybe they ran out of paper.
Not good. We have a problem. Gone. All gone.
I knew it. Here you go, take this. My mom always taught me to keep a spare roll on me.
Huh? What's this? Toilet paper?
Yeah, the bathroom's out of toilet paper. Right?
No, the hostages!
No, but it is smart to keep some spare toilet paper on you.
The hostages! The guard! That officer! Everyone's gone! The guard in the bathroom got knocked out, and that rookie escorting them betrayed us! He escaped with the hostages!
What?
The new waiting screen has
Patrol
cherry
has got to
blossom
update the
petals.
boss. There's nothing he hates more than traitors. You can bet he's gonna come over here personally. We have got to go catch them, otherwise we're all in for it.
That kid, he really convinced someone to betray us. Listen up. Leave the chase to me. You'll only slow things down. Everybody just wait for the boss at the transfer station.
Okay.
I mean, those pedals are usually associated with
Didn't
Alicia,
see this coming.
so that makes sense. I've got all 4 of the games that are in the Hoyo Play launcher installed. It's kind of funny seeing Alicia on 2 of them right now.
Up ahead. They sure are fast. That idiot is triggering all the traps. What the? Cluster bombs? And a laser net. This smell. Watch out. Ethereal. Gotta focus on dodging. Good thing they didn't get attacked.
Donut.
They managed to make it deeper into the building. Not bad.
See the new enter screen? No, it's still installing, so I only have the launcher up. I'll see it as soon as that's done, and I have to open it to do the actual patch. Why? Why?
Good work.
Go away.
There's that idiot. An attacking laser
You're scared
net.
to tap start?
Better not hurt my tail.
I mean, all that will happen, I think, is you'll get the maintenance notice.
They should be just up ahead. Gotta hurry.
Did they really give you muscle relaxants? How did you manage to run faster than us the whole way?
The thing with muscles is, as long as you're reasonable with them and motivate them, they'll always be able to move.
In what universe does that make any sense? Oh god. That's it. I can't keep running it.
No, just keep up. Didn't you just say we're almost at the exit?
No. We're already here. This is the exit.
I see. Let's go, people. You two head out first.
Are you sure? But you're weak, officer. Wouldn't it be better if you got out first?
Don't worry about me. Time is of the essence, and you all need to get out of here. Quick!
Thank you, Officer Seth. If it weren't for you, we definitely would have been...
Like, I'll keep walking over there every so often and check on it, but realistically, it's going to be anywhere between another...
Okay, you're next.
10 to 30 minutes before I'll actually be able to even open up the game.
Seth, can I really cross over to the other side? Can I really start all over again? Could someone like me really get another chance?
That's not for me to decide. But if you stay here, you'll never find out.
Thank you, Seth.
I don't know, there's a lot of really good rehabilitation programs for people that actually want to change their lives.
You!
Like, you'll probably be alright.
Stay away from me! I'm turning my back on this life of crime, Jane. You should
Especially
do the same.
if you help them
Shut
out
up
and
and
turn in
listen.
all your buddies.
There are other paths you can take.
As sad as that is.
Oh, what other paths?
That voice, it's Razor the Mountain Lion.
We're surrounded. Just stay behind me.
The rules of the streets, the rules of the gang, my rules. None tolerate a traitor. So, Jane, what other paths do they have?
Only
It's okay,
surrender,
it's not going anywhere.
Surrender and submission.
According to the rules, traitors should suffer a fate worse than death. But seeing as Jane says so, I'm willing to give a second chance. You! Kill the PubSec scum and I'll let you off lightly. I'll give you 3 seconds to think it over. 3.
2, 1. I refuse.
Behave yourself, you rotten traitor! Oh, you refused your proposal, Jane. You know what to do next.
Let me go! Don't you dare harm him!
Give me another chance.
Stop it! Jane! Don't do it! You can still turn this around!
Anything else to say?
I want to start over.
I know. You will.
Don't worry, you're up next. Jane, what are you doing? You breaking the rules now, too?
No way, boss. Just, didn't you say, when the time's right, I can become a bodyguard?
Yeah, so what?
We mountain lions are fierce and unbeatable. Not even those PubSec idiots can stop us. It'd be a waste to get rid of him like this, don't you think?
What's your point?
With him here, I think the time has come. Let me fight in front of the gang to prove myself and earn a shot at promotion. I propose a duel in the Lion's Den.
Hold it, Jane. Don't think you're all that. Only the boss calls the shots.
Gentlemen, are you still in the dark? About the rumors on the streets? They say that in front of PubSec, mountain lions are just little scaredy cats. Our brothers caught, business stolen, operations ruined, territory shrinking. And what did we do in response? We ran. We hid. Scattered like mice, with our heads down. Lions are creatures that hold honor above all, and this PubSec officer is the perfect opportunity to prove ours. Let this duel make it clear to all other gangs. We are real lions. And not some scaredy cats.
Boss, I think Jane actually has a point!
Don't worry, boss. How long have we been pushed around?
Lions! We're mountain
Go
lions!
show him, Jane! We support you! Yeah.
I don't think he's done for. Where's the strongest gang? Lions!
Well, Razor, what do you say?
When the lion's den is ready, I'll send someone for you. Until then, keep an eye on the cat.
You got it, boss.
Much appreciated, boss. I won't let you down. I finally managed to get things going. Keeping Seth alive.
This has been her goal
while
the whole
also
time, is
using
to
him
actually
as the
figure
bait
out
I need
where
to
the
get into
lion's den
lion's
is.
den. The escape supplies are all ready. My route and universal keycard are all sorted. I just need a way to rescue Seth before our duel. Plus, there's that guard kid. I dropped him off in a place where there were warnings of fissures potentially opening. He said he's been at this transfer station a while and knows all the fissures and shortcuts around this area. Guess I can only hope that he was telling the truth. Please, please be safe.
Oh, so our strong newcomer who's going all out to become a bodyguard is someone who says her prayers, huh?
Just a little pregame prayer, nothing more. But as for you, don't tell me a majestic mountain lion bodyguard would stoop to eavesdropping.
Seems like this will be easier then, given you know I'm a bodyguard. I'm here on the boss's orders to take you to the lion's den.
So, everything's already set up for the fight? No need to shower, get changed, go over the rules, paint up some lion shirts, or anything like that?
You know, the way she talks, she has like the same cadence
Come on, I was just kidding, Mr.
and speech
Bodyguard.
patterns as
You don't have to be so nervous.
Megara.
I'll guide you through the fissure into the lion's den. We leave now.
Gotcha.
It feels like the
Just let
direction
me
that
pack
she
my
was
things and then...
We leave now.
Why the rush? The lion's den isn't going anywhere. At least let me fix my makeup, okay?
Jane, are you going to ignore the rules of the mountain lions?
Fine, fine. Let's go now then. You lead the way, Mr. Bodyguard. Ugh, it's starting so quickly that I didn't have time to grab my escape supplies. I had a feeling something like this might happen. Looks like I'll have to come up with an escape plan on the fly. Is this Hollow Zero? So the lion's den is hidden inside Hollow Zero.
Sometimes the most dangerous place is also the safest. Those PubSec cowards never go anywhere dangerous, but we mountain lions aren't afraid.
So that's it. The mountain lions know the location of a stable fissure leading to Hollow Zero from a companion hollow. Every time they need to escape, they flee to this area in Hollow Zero. That's why public security could never find or catch them. No wonder that transfer station is churning out supplies for anti-corruption serum. They must be used for holing up inside Hollow Zero. Once they're out of danger, they can slip out of the fissure and escape. Impressive.
That's a risky strategy that only a group as bold and talented as yourselves could pull off.
Don't be envious. You'll be joining our group of bold and talented people soon enough. But you have to prove yourself!
Hey, what gives?
The duel will be just up those stairs there. You can go up once you meet all the requirements.
Hang on. Nobody said anything about a qualification round before the duel.
Becoming a bodyguard is the boss's way of acknowledging you, but we mountain lions need to see you prove yourself first. If you want a shot at the duel, then you'll have to make it there on your own. This is also one of our rules.
You call that a rule? It's just a way to wear me down before the fight.
Rules are rules. Plus, weren't you praying just now? This little trial should be a cinch for you. Come on, newbie. We're looking forward to seeing how you do.
Seriously, another task to collect access cards. Need 3 cards.
That's how I felt this entire time.
They really couldn't come up with anything better to test me. Let's start investigating. The target's over there. Don't be sorry. It'll be over soon enough. Great. That's the first access card.
It won't be that easy to become a bodyguard.
Oh, it's easy. I just need to beat all of you up. Done.
I'll take you. Out of my way!
The pressure's on. Let's keep going. An ambush. So predictable. Great. That's the second access card. Only one more to find. So you are here too. Don't expect me to go easy on you. No escape.
Coming through!
Want some more? All right, that's all 3 of them. Time to go and get promoted.
Oh. That's interesting. I forgot about that these can show up outside of Hollow Zero. And outside of the... Well, I guess technically Notorious Hunts take place in Hollow Zero. But we're also in Hollow Zero right now, so I guess it makes sense for that to show up here. Anything down here, actually? I'm not missing anything.
Razor, what a great surprise. Are you here to congratulate me on passing the trial? I see you even brought that little pubsec prince with you.
Jane! They... Shut up, you pubsec maggot!
Careful with the goods. He's going to be my trophy in a moment. I want to defeat a real, living public security officer. To have the gang cheering my name, and to feel the joy of stomping him into the ground. Don't spoil my fun.
Jane Doe, the new cub of the Mountain Lions. You have completed the path of promotion and earned the recognition of the gang. You hereby qualify as my loyal and trusted bodyguard.
It's an honor, boss.
But there's one final step to take before you earn your official place in the duel.
Whatever you say, boss. But before that...
Huh?
Trying to ambush me, huh? Afraid I'm coming for your position. Guess you couldn't help being anxious. And you even dared to pull a cheap trick like that in front of the boss.
I was just gonna break one of your hands, that's all!
It's awful.
You really think I'm gonna forgive you just because you spilled the beans so easily? Kindergarten ended 20 years ago, buddy. Go explain yourself to the boss.
I don't have to explain anything, because...
Huh?
Break one of her hands. That was my order.
Boss, Razor, you... why?
Jane, I want you to lose to this pubsec punk in the duel. Then I can go up there and kill him myself. As long as you fight well enough, I'll arrange for someone to escort you to a hospital in New Eridu immediately after the duel. This is one of my rules for your promotion.
You're asking me to go up there and lose on purpose and pretend it's real? What kind of stupid rule is that?
You're a cut above the rest, Jane, but you're always missing the point. The rules of the fight, the rules of promotion, my rules. The point isn't the rules, it's that they're mine. Me, Razor. I'm the only authority. I'm the only explanation. And I'm the only leader. I am the Mountain Lion, and only I represent the Mountain Lions. I need bodyguards who can protect me and my reputation, not some stinking ambitious rat. You've already defied me twice now in front of everyone, strutting your stuff around in my gang. I've been lenient enough to not just get rid of you, so you'd better listen to my orders now. Understand?
So, this whole circus is just because you're afraid of losing face and status? I thought you might have figured out my secret. But it turns out, a stopped clock is right twice a day.
Secret? What do you mean?
The same narrow-minded thinking and boring ambitions. All you're doing is fighting for power like stray cats on the street. How ridiculous.
You think you're all that with your arrogant attitude. That's what I hate about you. But it doesn't matter. I've got loads of time. So, let me teach you a little something about my rules. that? What are you doing?
I can't stand dishonesty. I've heard enough and I've taken enough. You demand loyalty, but will sacrifice your companions on a whim for your own greed. Jane, do you get it now? The filthy nature of these gangsters. If you would have just agreed to my terms, we could have avoided all this nonsense.
It's funny that he's lecturing to somebody who
hang on.
already
What did you say?
understands everything.
I agreed to your terms. Turning over a new leaf, changing for the better.
He just
Okay,
doesn't know. He
I
can't
agree.
know.
Huh?
I mean it. Just try pulling on the cuffs with both hands.
It's no use. The muscle relaxants have... They broke. My strength is back. But how?
You sweat more being agitated, and you drink a lot of water. Right?
I don't want to talk about the bathroom, Jane.
Urination plus sweating speeds metabolism enough to almost completely process the medicine.
So that's why you made me drink all that...
Jane, now you betray me?
Well, you heard him. I'm tired of the drama. I'm done, and I can let myself out. I've already got the key.
Card? You swiped it when you were getting beaten up? Fine. Even better. I'll just kill the traitor then. It'll boost my rep all the same.
Hey guys.
I'll show you how much weight a mountain lion thing carries. Any last words?
Jane, time to rotate. Surrender now!
Ow.
The final act begins now.
Execution! Continue!
I'll make it painless.
I'm losing strength!
It's all
A little gift for ya.
You'll pay for this!
Prepare to face judgment!
Tremble before me! Let the crowd cheer!
I'll make it painless.
You may remain silent.
The final act begins now.
It's not over!
I'll make it painless.
Your crime won't be forgiven!
He doesn't have a reaction. I don't like Sam. He's a good character.
Don't let them escape! Avenge the boss!
These guys are so persistent.
He's a
Are they
really,
really
really
that
good
hungry for revenge?
I don't like the way he plays.
You're
I don't want to learn
underestimating
how to get
Razor's
better with him.
influence.
Go around! Go around! There's only one exit fissure!
We finally made it.
Jane, I never thought you'd dare to take out Razor. I knew there was something off about you right from the...
Yeah, all right already. We're about to fight, so save your breath. What? You think you're the big boss man now that Razor isn't around anymore?
Ha! Still acting smug even though it's the end now, huh? You'll regret hurting the boss!
All you talk about is the boss, and follow him around like a little lapdog. What did you like about him anyway? How loud he got when he was cussing you out? You into that.
You... shut your mouth!
Am I wrong? I never saw Razor show you any kindness, yet you still liked him? Don't tell me you see him as a father figure.
Jane, I think that's enough.
You hear that? Even the PubSec officer thinks you're pathetic. The big bad daddy who cussed you out every day is gone, and yet you still miss him. What are you? A bunch of daddy's boys.
Hang on! I did not say that!
I said shut up! You traitor! I'm gonna make you pay! We cubs of the mountain lions will...
Actually, Cubs isn't completely accurate. I certainly didn't think of Razor as a father figure.
I know! It's just a metaphor, get it? Don't let that sewer rat toy with you anymore! We've got them surrounded! Get them!
But who wants to be called a cub when you're a full-grown adult?
What's going on? Was it coming
That's a
from
little
fissure?
demeaning, don't you think? Like, I was a Cub Scout at
You
one
have
point
the
in
right to
time,
remain silent.
but I was also in
Anything
elementary
you say
school,
can and will be used against
where I
you
didn't
in
mind
the
being
court of
called
law.
a cub. And then you stop being a Cub Scout after you leave elementary school and you go into the actual Boy Scouts.
Jingy!
Like, what kind of
Everyone!
full-grown adult wants to be
And
called a cub?
You're that guard kid! You're
Unless
still
you have,
alive?
like, some type of issue or
You're
fetish
surrounded.
or something. Then I'm
Lay
not
down
going
your
to judge you
weapons
too
and
much.
surrender.
But as a gang, you don't sound intimidating if you call yourself a cub.
Wait, you yawn at work too, Chingy? Aren't you an automaton?
Yes, but that's irrelevant. Exhaustion is a state of mind, not the body. Or, to put it another way, yawning is like the soul burping from eating too much boredom. Plus, yawns are
I
contagious.
like that phrase. I like that
way.
phrase a lot.
There's no way I'll yawn before the captain gets out of the
A
conversation
yawn is like the
meeting.
soul burping from eating too much food.
Ah, dang it.
I forgot that.
You should listen to your elders. Anyway, I'm bored right now, so could you do that thing again, Seth?
What? No, I don't want to.
Don't be shy. Here, I'll help you start. Captain, please listen to me. I'm with a mountain lion bodyguard called Jane. I'm supposed to arrest her, but I persuaded her to turn over a new leaf. I'll bet my reputation that she can change. Captain, please trust me.
Come on, Chingy. Enough already.
And then Juyuan replies.
Seth, let me introduce you. This is Jane Doe, a criminal behavioral expert who's been working with us for a long time now. She's part of the operation as an informant. I'm sorry that the situation was a bit complicated this time. I'll tell you more details later.
Captain, is the meeting over? How can you remember everything so perfectly?
Oh, how could I forget? Especially with your funny expression at the time, Seth. But don't be upset. It's thanks to you and Jane that we could finally wrap up this whole operation. You can be happy about that.
Speaking of which, what about Jane? Why isn't she here for the secret commendation?
Apparently, there's a new case that requires her as a consultant, and she's already set out to make preparations. She said she needed to go repay a favor first.
Still crooked?
I think a little to the left. No. Try a little to the right.
Val, we've been over this 3 times already. Just give me an accurate answer so I can hang up this business license. And if you can't tell, then ask Fairy to help you.
Come on, bro. How can you say that? I'm totally serious in watching you hang it, aren't I?
Fine. So is it still crooked now, or...?
A little more to the left? A little to the right. What a hassle.
A real hassle, huh? But the smile on your face is lighting up the room.
Huh? You're the Rat Thyron who rented the poor Peak last time.
Glad you remember me. Am I interrupting something important here?
Not at all. I was just getting back at my brother for always making me eat noodles whenever we go out shopping.
So that's how it is.
Do you think it'd be kind of insulting
You can come down now,
just
Mr.
to be
Manager.
referred to as like
It's hanging
the Rat
perfectly straight
Thyron?
now. You got it.
Like, I get, to us, the audience and the writer, they're novel, but they're like normal in this world. To refer to somebody as Blank Thyron, this
I
Thyron,
brought back your
that'd be
copy of
like
the Port Peak.
showing
Here you
up
go.
and being,
Guys.
hey, you're the Asian kid that rented that video
Tape doesn't
sometime.
seem
It's like,
damaged at all.
I'm a dude.
Great. I'll just get your deposit back for you. 1 second.
So how was it? Is your friend hooked on it now?
Huh? My friend? Who do you mean?
Huh? Last time, didn't you say that you were renting it out for a friend? You said that he pretends to be brave, but is actually a wimp. Just like my bro here.
I can hear you, you know.
Ah, right. I guess I did say that. Sorry, my memory isn't the best. I even forgot what my friend said about the movie. To compensate, let me register for your highest tier membership. And I'll buy your highest value gift card. Plus, I'll be sure to recommend your store to all my friends. Okay?
Oh, no worries at all. I'm always the one who forgets things. But let me get that membership card for you right now.
Thanks for your patronage. Your gift card is ready. May I ask your name for the account?
You can call me Jane.
There was a, oh, okay, I didn't understand the context of what you were saying and whether it was relevant at first when you said that Chris Avalon even pointed out how stupid the ghoul was in the Fallout show. Like, I didn't watch the show. I don't want to watch the show. I didn't know the context. But yes, that is ridiculous, and I could see why he would point that out as somebody with a history of the project. Character called the Ghoul in a world with many ghouls is a pretty stupid name.
My old friends, the two Faithins. It's been a while. How have you both been lately?
Not too bad, thanks to you. Of course, things would be even better if you could get us the business we need.
Oh, dear. Well, when you say it like that, I'm not quite sure how to put the next part.
Seems you don't have any good news for us today.
Please hear me out. It's completely out of my hands. The city has recently beefed up security measures for the election, not just on the main roads. They've also got people stationed on the hollow exits leading to the outer ring. Although there have always been quite a few outer ring smugglers using the hollows for transport, risks have skyrocketed recently, and most clients have given up on doing business in the city for now. Even if you find someone willing to risk it, those small fry definitely won't have what you're looking for. So you passed up on my valuable commission to do business in the Outer Ring. You're looking for a reliable source of intel, right?
It seems you know us all too well, Shepard.
Well, we've been partners for a while now. Don't worry, I don't need to know the details.
Now, I mean, that stuff does happen a
Though
lot
I don't
in real
have
life,
any
though.
business for you, I didn't come here for nothing.
When the
Here's my
setting
two
kind of
dummies.
demands it,
If
right?
you're looking for information,
Like, things
try to get
usually
in
make
with
sense to the
Outer
setting.
Ring biker gangs.
Biker gangs?
The people of the Outer
Like,
Ring live far apart, and the
tell you
transportation
my
of
ancestry.
supplies relies heavily on the biker gangs. They're well respected
Not every
among the residents, and nothing
person of
happens
Irish
there
ancestry.
without them knowing about
His
it.
last name starts with
It's
Mick.
unfortunate that
Mine
this
happens
option is
to.
beyond the scope of my business, so this is all
But
the help I can
if
offer
you were working on the docks back in the day, or just anywhere,
that's all
and you were the
I
only
have
Irish
to
person
say.
in the
I'll
crew,
let you get back to your business.
you'd often just be
If
called
you change
Mick or
your
Mac
mind
anyway.
and want to make some easy money in the near future,
Didn't have to
feel
be your
free
name.
to contact me anytime.
Mick was just like
Thanks.
a
We'll think about
nickname
it.
for
See ya.
Irish people. And obviously you couldn't use it if there were multiple
You
Irish
got a
people in the
useful
crew,
piece of intel.
because then you wouldn't
It
know who you're
definitely
talking
won't
to.
make finding Perlman any easier.
We have no other
But if there was
choice.
only one guy,
The
they'd
Outer
just be
Ring
Mick.
is completely out of our scope of operations. Speaking of which, finding intel on Perlman has been harder and harder in the city lately. Even Ferry hasn't been able to find any useful leads. Wise, don't you think this whole thing
And
is
it actually is
strange?
kind of a like a racist thing to call someone, but that's all those crews are.
What's so strange?
And no
about
one
it?
cares as long as you're all
Think
like
about it, Wise.
friendly and
The
equally
Outer Ring
racist
might
to
be
each other.
vast and sparsely populated,
Then everybody's in
but
on the
for
joke.
someone to survive
It's just
there,
kind of the
they
banter
still
and
have
how
to
you
come
get
into
along.
contact with other people. Perlman's escape
But that's how
caused
it
quite
feels
a
like to
stir,
just to
and
me
public
if you just
security
call
is looking
somebody
for him.
in a
You'd
world
think
of
there'd be all
Thyrans,
kinds
hey,
of
you're
intel
that
on
blank
him by
Thyran.
now. How does a living, breathing person
Like maybe that's your
disappear
banter.
into thin air?
Maybe that's how you get along. Doesn't make too much sense otherwise, though.
I said I give up! You win!
Now that's more like it, old man. If you'd spoken up sooner, we could have saved ourselves the effort. All right. Any other challengers? Anyone else? Big Daddy, we got the Spark Stone. Now you can't say it's not the right time for us to join the Torrid Inferno. We, the Sons of Caledon, are the strongest. This time I'm gonna swipe while the iron's hot and seize the Overlord's throne.
It's strike while the iron's hot, you idiot.
The Overlord's throne, huh? Caesar, well, my opinion hasn't changed. Since you've earned the right, go test the waters.
Huh? Aren't you coming with us?
I'm retired. This kind of action-packed stuff should be left to the young'uns. Besides, someone's got to look after the transport business.
Caesar! Big Daddy! We found something amazing over there!
I have quite a few friends
It's an airship!
who really
first
wanted
time
Big
I've
Daddy
seen
to
one
be a
up
playable
close.
character.
Hey, Caesar.
And I think one of
there's
them
a live
even
one
stopped
over
playing
here.
the game because he
Such a
wasn't made
serious
playable.
accident. This guy's lucky to be alive.
I feel like I've seen this face before.
It's not
And it was
just
less that
any
he
guy.
specifically
This is
wasn't
the
made playable,
defendant in that vision
but it's
case
because
from
of the
the
fact
city.
that since he wasn't made playable,
He's on the
he just kind of
public
lost hope that the type of
security's
characters
most
he'd want to
wanted
play would be ever added to the
Much
game.
money! Enough
Which to an
drink
extent, that's
nitro fuel
understandable.
Like water for the next 30 years! Enough to buy 5 steel tusks? Public security sure is generous.
Public security? No! Don't hand me over to public security. I'm begging you. I know who the real mastermind is. I have evidence of their crimes. Evidence.
To be honest, I'm starting to doubt if Perlman is even still alive. We can still rely on Hand for the sacrifice investigation, but the Cunning Hares' lawsuit won't be on hold like this forever, will it?
Master, second assistant. There is an incoming call from Billy. Should I connect the call for you?
Speak of the devil. Fairy, put the call through.
Oh, manager, you're home! I just sent you a message, but you didn't reply.
We're both here. What's up, Billy?
Manager, I have something really important to tell you, but I prefer to do it face to face. I'm at the corner behind Bardic Needle. Can you meet me there?
Billy, that's not far away. Why don't you just come to the store?
Because the vehicle I'm driving won't fit through. Wait. A public security officer is coming over. I gotta talk to them real quick. Hey, so I'm hanging up. I'll be waiting. I'm counting on you.
What is Billy talking about? The Cunning Hares usually park their car in our parking lot, don't they? But since you said so, Wise, you should go meet him.
Still verifying. It's like a quarter way through verification. Truck. Bill, I'm more concerned how you got the truck here in the first place. It takes up the entire lane. There's no way it's making this turn at all. No, again, this is like a squished world. These buildings are probably bigger and further apart than they look. But you definitely didn't come from this side, which actually looks like a multi-lane road, because these are blocking it. I'm questioning how you got the truck in here.
Oh, manager, that was quick.
Billy, have you left the Cunning Hares? What's with the leaps and bounds truck and this bamboo?
No way. I'm pretty happy with my life now. And besides, the boss hasn't paid me one denny of my bonus yet. This truck and the bamboo both belong to the Sons of Caledon, one of the outer ring.
I like that
gangs.
Billy has the ability
has
to
a new
use
air
like
to entry
LEDs in
pass,
his face to
and
blush.
recently, non-residents
That's kind of
had to
cool.
queue for a long time to get in and out of the city. So I'm helping them transport goods. After all, I used to work for them.
I didn't know you've spent time in the outer ring.
Yeah, actually I lived in the outer ring for a while. It was a stroke of luck that eventually brought me to the city. Manager, we can chat about this later. I have something important to tell you. The Sons of Caledon have intel on Pearlman.
Is it credible?
It's solid. Their second-in-command told me personally. Manager, the Sons of Caledon know we're looking for Pearlman. They said they can provide exclusive intel on one condition. They want to talk business with Faithin face to face.
You mean they're looking for a proxy?
They didn't put it like that, but that's my guess. Manager, though we really need Pearlman for the case we're handling, Nicole said we owe you, so you have the final say on who to work with. Anyway, I'll be helping the Sons of Caledon upgrade their bamboo and purchase supplies in the city over the next few days, and then I'll head out to meet them. If you want to meet them face to face, you should come with me.
Oh, you know what? I need to stop by and talk to the HDD. Sorry, Bell. We'll wait. I'll come back out here and talk to you, but that ferry auto explorer is just in the corner bothering me. It has been for a while, and I haven't been able to do anything about it until just now. Speaking of, okay, that's all collected. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I don't like these little notifications. Bother the heck out of me. We gotta get rid of all of them. Okay. that's right. We have access to the tower now. Which I think we're fine, yeah. There's the regular one and even the rotating one. There's still 42 days. You only have to be able to go up to floor 15 to get all of the rewards. I don't know. I forgot what level floor 15 is. I think floor 15 is when we get to actual level cap, where things start getting to 60. So I could probably kill the first couple floors, but it's going to be really, really tough for anything after that. But since we have forever, I can wait. I can wait. We're not in a rush.
Wise, you're back. What did Billy want to talk about?
I mean, there are other rewards in the tower, like you can continue to get more Denny and stuff, but everything after 15 is pretty much just bragging rights.
To talk business face to face. Wise,
or, you know,
what do you think?
You have fun doing it. Which maybe I'll do after we've built up enough characters, but...
We finally have a lead.
We're not built for that.
There's no way we
Not
can
yet.
pass this up. And Shepard said these people in the Outer Ring are really in the know.
I think
Right,
Monato would be really
they
good
want
for
you
that,
to
though.
Go to the Outer Ring in person.
Just because he has
There are too many unknowns.
in-kit healing.
Billy will be there too.
But later on, some of those
He's
things
still
hit
doing
so
favors for
hard
his
that
old
it's not going to
boss,
matter.
so they must
You
get
just
along
have to
well.
actually sit there and practice and get good at the
Alright,
timing
I
and
get
dodging
it.
and everything.
The good thing is that the Outer Ring isn't under New Eridu's jurisdiction, and proxies can operate there unrestricted. So we don't have to worry about anyone finding out that we're Phaethon. Wise, you should spend the next couple of days preparing for the trip and taking care of any loose ends.
Whoa. It stretches on forever.
What do you think, manager? The Outer Ring scenery is pretty nice, right? It's also super fun to drive here.
But this road is too close to a hollow, and there are so many other hollows around.
There's nothing we can do about it. The Outer Ring lacks ether technology, making it hard to eliminate hollows. They can't even mine ether resources. Hey, you see that big guy over there?
Yep, they use good old-fashioned gasoline out here.
Oh, you're good. This area is called the Old Oil Field. The residents here still rely on petroleum for their livelihoods. Eh? Wait! What's up with that truck? Oh man, we're gonna crash!
Billy, turn right! Drive into the hollow!
Oh my. Interesting. They actually drove into the hollow. And here I thought I'd get to see some explosive carnage.
Lord Lucius, I did what you asked. Please, spare me. Please spare me.
Although the Sons of Caledon meeting their end in a hollow only earns a 61 from me, I'll let it slide this time considering your hard work.
A lot of Lucy names in this.
I hope that in the future you'll remember this
Right, we've
lesson
got a
and stop
Lucius
meddling
here.
in things that you shouldn't.
There's a Lucy.
The second in
which is
command
short
of
for
the
her longer
Vanquishers colluding with an ether
Sons of
corporation
Caledon,
in
we've
the
got a
city.
Lucia.
That's not a joke you should make lightly.
Which obviously all of them. Lucia. Lucis comes from light in the Latin root, but still, they really like giving people Lucy names.
Manager, are you all right?
I'm fine, Billy. Don't worry.
That's good. When you hit your head on my arm just now, it made a really loud sound. That oil tanker heading straight for us was terrifying. We only made it thanks to your quick thinking. And the vehicle isn't totaled. But we've fallen into a hollow now. What's our next move?
Billy, let's see what we have on hand that we can use.
Oh, right. Now that you mention it. There's anti-corruption serum in the truck that the Sons of Caledon asked me to buy. Neither of you can stay in the Hollow for long, right? Also, I've got a few discarded data piles from the city.
Billy, that's how we escape from the Hollow. There must be a carrot in the Sons of Caledon's bamboo. Plus, the new data from the data piles.
Oh, that's right! You're a proxy! You can calculate a path out of the Hollow! All right, let's get to work installing the data piles!
Oh,
Let's go,
solo
manager.
Billy.
I've got the
Okay.
data files.
Okay, installing 3 should be enough. We've got ethereals. Must have
Just
been
like the
drawn in
beginning
by
of the
data
game again.
piles.
Don't worry, manager. I'll handle it.
I guess we're not completely solo. We've got Red Mochas over here helping us out.
Got one installed! Manager, let's go to the next location. More ethereals. And they seem tougher than the last ones. Manager, find someplace safe to take cover. Try this! I've got plenty of bullets!
Alright, just one data pile left.
Let's move! Don't worry, manager. I'll take care of these guys in no time. How are you holding up?
All good, I can manage. Huh? Did you hear that?
Uh-oh, it's a big guy!
Let's go back to the car and get out of here.
You can do it, manager! We're almost there!
I'm really not built for this level of activity.
Billy, have you considered maybe going all out?
Fix this!
It's been a hot minute, little bro. Oh, so this is the proxy I've heard so much about.
Come on, brother. You've gotten a bit rusty.
All right, here we go. It's time to shine. Hey, boys! Let's get to it.
Show me what you got.
10 rounds be enough.
You really must be feeling confident today.
Nah, it's just that I can't get a reimbursement on anything over 10.
That was a close call, little bro. If we'd been a few seconds later, you would have been chomped to pieces by ethereals already.
Don't worry, big sis. I'm made out of tough enough stuff to hold out.
It's the manager we're worried about.
Brother, you have nowhere to run, but you've still got a mouth on you.
Lighter, you just don't know me well enough. My body is made out of enhanced materials now. Forget about ethereals. Even Nicole wouldn't dare hit me barehanded.
I mean, she did very recently. And hurt herself.
It seems that Nicole is pretty high up on the pecking order.
So, big sis, Lighter, how did you end up here?
Oh, I got a strange call earlier from a young girl. She was all panicked and said you fell into this hollow.
So it was the deputy manager.
Lucy thought it might be a trick, but the intel she gave about you was flawless. And she even laid out a rescue route. Oh, so this is the legendary proxy, huh? Who'd have thought?
Thanks. You arrived just in time.
Hey, Proxy! What's wrong?
Manager! Manager! Stay with me! Quick! We gotta get out of here!
I have to take some of the blame for this accident as well. We, the Sons of Caledon, must honor our guests with the finest funeral! Lighter, you will be carrying the coffin.
That's a heavy responsibility.
We'll need to keep the hearse driving steady. Piper!
Got it. I'll make sure it's a smooth send-off.
Bernice! Of course, you'll be handling the cremation.
You got it! Just gotta burn everything to ash and smithereens!
Lucy? Lucy?
Can you all stop goofing around?
Don't be upset. It's not every day we get to have fun with the cremation ceremony.
You don't have fun at our guest expense! Bernice! Put away the flamethrower, now! You guys are driving me nuts!
How are you feeling? Are you hurt? Sorry. We got a little carried away. Welcome to the Outer Ring. May you rise from the ashes.
Yeah, I think this still might be my favorite
Who'd
group
have
of the
thought
game.
you'd both end up here all because of an accident? Must have
I
scared you
really
back
like
then,
the
huh?
Sons of Caledon.
Relax. You two and Billy are thick as thieves, so that makes us friends.
Especially all of their kind of like Roman themes.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Time for a formal introduction. We're the Sons of Caledon, a biker gang
What's
from
the
the Outer Ring.
coolest race of sapient
the
cats
current
in
boss,
fiction? Let me think
Caesar.
about that.
Billy should have already told you why we invited you. The Sons of Caledon need a favor from you. As for Pearlman, his airship crashed here in the Outer Ring during landing. He's lucky to be alive, but he's badly
That's a
injured and hasn't woken up yet.
Wait, you mean you have Pearlman?
Yeah. Wait. Didn't
Like,
Lucy
I
tell
would
you?
probably have immediately just
worry.
jumped to the
We'll make sure he
Thundercats
heals up,
because
once
the
he's awake,
original
we'll hand
Thundercats
him
are
over to
pretty
you.
fucking cool. But
Wait.
every single
Caesar,
remake
are
that
you
they or
stupid?
reboot of the series
Negotiations
has
haven't
lowered
even
their street
started,
cred.
and
The
you
first
already
reboot,
handed
not by
over
too much.
such an
That was only a
important
slight
bargaining
lowering. But then the
Negotiations?
second reboot,
Bargaining chip?
Thundercats Roar,
Lucy,
almost
again
completely
with the
destroyed their
pettiness.
cred.
This kind of
So,
manipulation and leveraging.
I don't know. If we could ignore everything but the original series, then I'd
For you
probably
to
still
say.
say the
I worked
Thundercats
my
are.
butt off to keep this info under wraps just for today.
I don't think about their
Strike a
competition,
deal
though.
with Phaethon, where do you expect me to find a reliable proxy for the Tour d'Inferno?
The Tour d'Inferno is our business. I never planned to count on anyone else. Don't worry, Proxy. You coming to the outer ring is a sign of respect. Even if you don't agree to help us, I won't go back on my word about Perlman.
Caesar, we appreciate your kindness. But as they say, no work,
Roar
no
was
reward.
worse than Teen Titans Go with Thundercats.
Belle is right. Actually, we only came today hoping to get a bit of information on Perlman. We could never have expected what you're offering. Since you've been so honest with us, we'll do everything we can to
Roar
help
was
you.
like discount budget
Straight to
Teen
the
Titans
point.
Go
I
with
like it.
Thundercats.
Can you relax a little now, Lucy?
Thanks, Phaethon. Your willingness to help
Like,
will be
if
huge
Teen
for
Titans
us.
Go was getting your stuff from Walmart, Roar was walking over to the Dollar General.
So you need a proxy for this Tour d'Inferno you mentioned, right? What is it?
The Tour d'Inferno is the biggest event in the old oil field. Only the strongest squads of bikers can compete. It's a test in the hollows to find out who's the best.
Caesar, there's no way they'll get it when you put it like that. Let me explain. Simply put, the Tour d'Inferno is an off-road motorbike race that crosses through a hollow. Only 2 teams compete, and the rules are simple. The first team to cross the hollow, reach the finish point at Cinderglow Lake, and throw a spark
The
stone into
Ronso
the
from
lake.
Final Fantasy X are very lion-like. I think I would probably
never
count
knew you
them
held
in that
such dangerous
category too.
races here in
I
the
don't
Outer
think
Ring.
they're as cool as the original
Holding the
Thundercats,
Tour
though.
d'Inferno isn't just for the thrill of it. It's also a way to regularly
They've
ensure
been brought
the
into
safety
Final
of
Fantasy
our oil
XIV as the
resources in
Hrothgar,
form of a race.
Which aren't
After all,
exactly the
oil
same, but they're
is
kind of
the
considered the
lifeblood
same.
of the old
In
oil
the other
field.
world, they even call the Hrothgar the
Naturally, for
Ronso.
us biker gangs,
So at
the
least
Tour
they haven't lost their
d'Inferno
cred.
also serves another purpose. The winner of
And
the
they are
race
just like
becomes
full-on,
overlord of the
like lion
old
people.
oil field
There are
motor
just
league.
humans with
That's right,
ears.
Phaethon. The Overlord is recognized as
They're
the
pretty
top
cool.
dog
I
of
like
the
them.
Motor League. The current Overlord's faction is called the Vanquishers, and their boss held the title.
There's not a
for
lot of
years.
cool,
I've been
like,
itching to
Sabian
challenge him
cat
for a
people.
while now.
no. Like a lot of times when they show up in fiction, they're just lame.
Lofty aspirations.
Oh, Caesar, if all
And I'm
you
thinking
think
like a
about
whole
is
race in
shallow
them, not
stuff
just
like
an
that,
individual.
it won't be long
There's some
before
cool
the
individuals,
sons of
but like as a
Caledon are
whole
mine. People
species
are
or
gunning
race,
for the Overlord
there's
spot
not a
for
lot of
more
them.
than just becoming the top dog. We're not some school kids hooked on fighting manga. The future of the oil industry in the old oil field relies on the support of the Motor League, in every sense of the word. And as the leader of the Motor League, the Overlord is in charge of assigning transport routes. That means they hold real, tangible power. For the past 6 months,
Or some
the
of 'em,
Vanquishers have only given us the worst
They
route.
do have a full cat form,
Definitely messing with us
but
behind
only
our backs.
sometimes,
But
right?
when
Like you have
I went to confront them,
they probably saw an outlaw
much
story of
second in
Aisha Clan
command
Clan.
Lucius
The Kataro
said,
Kataro
"The Overlord
are
isn't
full
in the
cats
old oil field right now, and the routes are
during the
decided
full
at
moon,
random."
but most of the time they just have those really long ears
Speaking
and
of
tail.
the Overlord, he hasn't been
And the
seen
Kataro
for
Kataro
half
are
a
cool,
year.
but they wouldn't fall into
Who
this
knows
category.
what he's been doing? But Lucy, what are you afraid of? Even if the routes aren't great, with our skills, it's nothing we can't handle.
Yeah.
Besides,
I don't know, and even then the
just mad
Thundercats,
because
it's hard to
there's
say
nowhere
because the
to buy
Thundercats
makeup
are
and snacks on
kind of
these
just
routes.
mostly people, though, right? So maybe the Thundercats don't fall in this category.
You wouldn't criticize me in
They're
front
they're
of
about as cat-like as a Nekomimi is.
Criticism?
So we might actually have to throw the Thundercats out.
Always calling me an idiot. You think I don't have any self-respect?
You ruin one's plans each time you open your mouth and expect me to praise you?
Yeah. Lady Lucy Montefiore. I ruined your plans. Huh.
Like, Thundercats in some ways are almost the opposite of cat ear people, right? They're barely furred. Like, their short fur is so short that it's almost like peach fuzz on their whole body. But they don't even have cat ears.
Bring it on. Then we'll see who's scared.
Or even tails, right? Like, they're the polar opposite of the cat-eared girl.
What was that all about?
It's fine, Proxy. Don't worry. This is a 2 or 3 times a day kind of thing.
The Thundercats are what,
No big deal. Just don't get roped into being the referee or...
a cat race would look like in Star Trek. Right?
Anyway,
Like, you went to some
Proxy,
other
it's great to have
planet,
your help
and
for
they
the
just, like,
Tour de
face painted
Inferno.
the people to look
Let's
like
give
cat
it our
people.
best shot.
Yeah, actually, you know, I've never thought about this before. The more and more I think about the Thundercats, the less and less I can actually qualify them as cat people. Like, they're kind of cat-themed people, but they're not really cat people. There's actually hardly anything cat about them. I mean, their abilities are all cat-themed. And they're implied to evolve from cats, from wherever their planet is, but
Morning.
that's, like,
Did you
about
sleep
it.
well? You were exhausted yesterday, right?
Like,
Seems your
everything
head
is
hit the
cat
pillow. You were out
aesthetic
late.
without them actually being cat people.
Billy, you look like you're getting ready to go somewhere.
Actually, it's the opposite. I just took the other manager back to your store. The other manager and Caesar decided that they're going to move some of the equipment into your car. And
So
set
let
up a
me
mobile
think.
proxy
Are there
workshop.
any other... I might just have to default to the
mean
Ronso
leaving
slash
the HDD equipment out
Hrothgar,
here?
personally.
Right. The other manager said working in the city would make
But
communication
I think
difficult.
by, like,
Plus,
full
smart
cat
devices
standards,
are
there
few
just
and far
aren't a lot of
between in the outer
options.
ring, and long-range data transmission could slow us down.
Oh, morning, Proxy. You're awake. Billy's right. You'll be more efficient working from here in the outer ring. Don't worry. We'll take care of the power and network connection. Even in the outer ring, you'll be, walking on thin ice.
I mean, I guess there's the Khajiit, but they were never cool. Like, they're
Hearing
probably
that
the
makes me a
lamest
little
race
nervous
in
about our new working environment.
the Elder Scrolls.
By the way, before the equipment arrives,
Lamest
let me take you to
species
Blazewood
running
and
around in
introduce you to the
Tamriel.
townsfolk. Lucy said you might
At least
not be used
personally.
to
I
rubbing
know
it
there's a
with
lot
us,
of people who like
so
the
I got the
Khajiit.
mayor to prepare a place for you.
You know, that's a personal thing. I always thought they were lame.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
It's no
Oh,
problem.
Phaline. I forget
After
about
we
them.
get
Yeah,
back
actually, the
from town,
Phaline are pretty
go
cool.
talk to Lucy and the others.
Yeah, I
I
forgot about them.
Data before the race. Lucy
They're
and the
definitely
gang
up
are
there.
Also preparing for the Tour d'Inferno. You should be able to help each other out.
I was actually already rambling about how I thought the Khajiit weren't cool before I saw your comment. It's like, no, they were already thrown off the list for me personally. I just never found them cool. I couldn't even tell you why. It is just something about them. They just come off as lame.
To say hi.
Oh, Caesar. So this is the proxy from the city? Guess folks from New Eridu start working young, just like us.
Caesar, who is this young lady?
Young lady? You city folks talk funny. I'm Casa, the mayor of Blazewood. The Sons of Caledon have taken good care of our
And I
town.
don't think it's just
So
because
if you need
Khajiit are
anything,
basically
just let me know.
gypsies.
You can
I don't
stay in
think
the
that's
house
why I
behind
find
me
them lame.
tonight.
Because
Sorry,
I
I've still
myself,
got some stuff that hasn't been
before the
moved
first
out,
time I've
but
ever
I'll get
even
someone to clean it up.
played an Elder Scrolls game,
I noticed a lot of
had a
people
group
in
of
town
cat
making
people
these woven
in a
items.
tabletop game
We don't have
that
a
me and my
choice.
friends played.
The pipeline to town
And they
still
were all
isn't
gypsies.
fixed.
I don't think
Without a
that's the
gas
reason why I
station,
find them
all we
lame.
can do is make
I think it's
handicrafts
just
to earn
something
a
about
living.
the execution of them.
Luckily, we got a big order recently. And with the Tour d'Inferno coming up, the Sunflints are selling like hotcakes.
What's a sunflint?
Oh,
I
it's a
can't
kind of
quite put my
handicraft
tongue on
woven
what
from
it is,
straw.
though.
During the
It's
Tour
like
d'Inferno,
a combination
almost
of small
every house
things.
in the old oil field hangs them up.
The pattern looks like a face.
The elders say this is the face of the god of sun and fire, who guides heroes to ignite Cinder Lake and return safely from the hollow. But there's another saying. The upside-down person on the Sunflint is the first overlord of the Motor League.
Such a unique pattern must have a story behind it, right?
Yup! Actually, this pattern represents the legend of the first overlord's Tour d'Inferno. Though the old oil field can still produce oil, did you know the core oil field was swallowed up by a hollow decades ago?
Wait, isn't oil susceptible to ether corruption?
Mm-hmm. After the disaster, etheric matter seeped through the underground facilities and oil pumps, ruining the shallow oil reserves. But luckily, the collapse of the only deep drilling facility formed a unique natural gas vent. The burning gas kept the etheric matter from spreading further down.
So the natural gas vent is Cinderglow Lake.
The appearance of Cinder Lake saved everyone's livelihoods in the old oil field. But even with Cinder Lake, we can't rest easy. Natural gas and etheric matter burning together can easily turn into ether crystals building up around the lake. If left unchecked, more and more crystals will build up and eventually block the vent, extinguishing the lake. If that happens, the underground oil will be doomed.
There was a time when Cinder Lake nearly went out. In order to save it, a young man and his friends risked their lives to enter the hollow and blast open an ether crystal using a special spark stone, just like the one in my hand. But the hollow was treacherous, and they didn't even have a carrot with them. By the time they reached Cinder Lake, it was almost completely covered with crystals. Out of desperation, the young man rode his bike into the only spot that was still burning in Cinder Lake and managed to ignite it.
So, everyone makes sunflints in memory of his sacrifice.
Oh, Proxy. I never said the first Overlord died there.
It's normal for the proxy
Wireless
to think
controller
that way.
battery low?
After
No!
all, everyone who went to Cinder Lake with him thought he was dead, but a day later, he miraculously
I know what
emerged
you
from
do.
the hollow alive. Folks say
My
the
phone's
god
fully
of
charged.
the
I can
sun
leave
and
you
fire was
here.
moved by his bravery, allowing him to be reborn from the
Boom.
flames. Since then, the
Use the same
residents have
point.
drawn his face and the image of him diving into Cinder Lake on their sunflints. There's even a line from a folk song that goes, "Diving
Plugging
into
it
the
here instead of
fiery
at the
sea,
PlayStation
hero
means I can
returns
still kind of pace
valiantly."
back here.
That's a great story. No wonder it's widely told.
Uh-huh. Kids in the old oil field grew up hearing that story.
2 hours?
Play
Yeah.
games pretending to be the
Just
first
about.
Overlord in the Tour d'Inferno.
Maybe a little less. It
Of course, the
depends.
first Overlord
It might
did
go off
more than
early,
that.
but
After he returned,
if it doesn't,
he gathered all
just
the
about
biker
2
gangs
hours.
in the old oil field and formed the Motor League. He also made the rule that the Tour d'Inferno would be held every few years to prevent a similar crisis at Cinder Lake.
Yeah, that's why the Tour d'Inferno continues to this day. It's still a feat only the strongest bikers can accomplish, but for us residents, it's become more of a festival.
I like Blazewood. Blazewood's pretty cool. I think I was already out here in Arizona when this patch was dropped. And when I looked outside, I'm like, yo, that's literally just what outside looks like. It's like, yes, this looks like the environment in a Roadrunner and Coyote cartoon. But that also takes place in Arizona. This is literally what, if you leave the city for a second, what outside looks like. Like, even in the suburb where I am in, if I were to just, like, walk outside, above the houses, I can see mountains in the horizon in every single direction.
Proxy, you made it. Proxy, didn't Caesar say you were just going to meet the mayor? What took you so long?
We saw the Sunflints in Blazewood and heard about the legend of the Tord Inferno.
So that's why Caesar was so pumped up. After all, that's her favorite story. She even said her dream is to become a hero, just like the first Overlord.
If she really wants to be like the first Overlord, she better forget those childish fairy tales fast.
But the first Overlord was a real person though, right?
Exactly. And it's because he actually existed that we should look at him objectively, no? I mean, the Tord Inferno only happened a few decades ago. How come it's turned into this huge legend? But using an act of God to spread his story far and wide? The first Overlord must have been pretty smart.
Lucy, Caesar said this kind of old person talk will give you wrinkles.
Nonsense! Don't listen to her lies! I use exfoliating face masks every day. No way I'll get wrinkles. Proxy, you can see it too, right? The Tord Inferno is less about heroics and more about the first Overlord securing control of the old oil field.
That's a very realistic take. It sounds like something a new Eridu entrepreneur would say.
Wow, Proxy,
I actually forget
you're
what
so
Lucy's
smart.
name is short for.
Lucy's
What her
actually
first name
from
is.
New Eridu.
It's probably like Luciella or something like that. I'm gonna look it up
So you're
after
from the city.
this scene because you can
What
look at
made
all
you give up
the
that
agents.
life?
It's because I never wanted that kind
Still
of life where
verifying.
everything is already laid out for you. Plus, my dad only cares about profits and business.
92%.
Exactly. It's
Yeah,
different
my
in the
hard
outer
drive
ring.
sucks.
Especially in the old
It
oil
always
field.
takes this
The
long.
Motor League is all about freedom and justice.
That's why I
That's
play
what
on the
they say,
PlayStation.
But to survive,
If I had a better
you
computer,
can't forget about profits and business.
not only would I not be
The
playing on
Sons
the
of Caladon,
PlayStation
for
almost
example,
ever,
employees need paychecks,
I'd be streaming
vehicles
from my
need
computer
maintenance,
too.
and we need supplies that the city won't sell us. Which means we need connections and
Or is it like
money.
Luciana?
Proxy, I
Might be
wasn't just
Luciana.
making it
I
up
know
when I
it's
said
short
the
for something.
Overlord's faction is targeting us. The Sons of Caladon have had better rep
She's like a
than the
long name.
Vanquishers
She's a
these
rich
past
girl.
few years. So, of course, they're jealous. But the recent bad routes we've been getting have hurt our income, and recruiting new members has been an issue. So, for the future survival of the Sons of Caladon, we have to take the Overlord's title.
You've got everything figured out.
I knew someone as sharp as Phaethon would get it. Brute strength and passion alone won't get you far. Just watch. It won't be long before I beat Caesar and take the Sons of Caladon from her.
Lucy, you wouldn't admit it earlier, but it turns out you lost last night.
No, I didn't lose. It was just a momentary truce. After all, prepping for the Tord Inferno is what's most important now. I can put becoming the boss on the back burner. Proxy, let's talk business.
I really
The
like
other
Lucy
thing
as a
they
character
mentioned this
too.
morning, that
Like
the
as a
lack of hollow
playable
data
character.
in the outer ring is affecting your ability to perform.
Not only does she
in the
beat
hollows.
people with a baseball bat,
So
which
for
is
now,
always one of my favorite
we'll be going
weapons.
into the hollows with you to gather data.
Oh, I also need your help with something. The
Not just
vehicles for
clubs.
the
I mean,
Tord
clubs are cool,
Inferno
but
need some
specifically bats.
modifications. We need to get a hold
It's my
of the
favorite.
necessary
Bats are my
parts.
favorite cudgel, I think.
Wise, I'm back.
It's probably because I grew up playing baseball. But also,
Good job,
she's
Val.
got those 3 little
Come on,
pigs that run
I'll help
around
you
with
set up
her.
the HDD.
No need.
And they fight
I
too. They just
tested the
run. They
voltage and network
run off
speed
on
here.
their own.
The
They
HDD
share
is
some of her
working fine.
stats. So
Harry
obviously,
and Eos are pretty excited to be in
they
the
don't do
outer
too
ring.
much
But
damage
it's
at
a
a
new
time because their
environment, so it'll
attack
take
rate
some
isn't
getting used
super
to.
high.
Let's warm up for the Tour d'Inferno with the
But
work
they
we've
have
got on
her
hand.
impact stats,
All right,
so
Wise.
they
If you're ready, let's
accumulate
get going.
days the same that she would. They have her anomaly stat. I think one of her mindscapes or something gives them her crit or something too. Yeah, battle boars. She has tiny little battle boars, and they're named after the 3 little pigs. Their names are Grassy, Woody, and Bricky. But they're not like a Nordic battles or like Hildisvini, where you actually ride the boar. Okay, let's go find Lucy.
This weather's
They're just little
perfect.
attack pigs.
Standing.
Do we have a copy of her? We do
Where
not.
we go?
Do you want me to fight?
Officer 148.
Unfortunately, we don't have her yet.
I'm here, so
But you can look at people you don't own.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
It was Luciana. Luciana de Montefiore. And she has like these little pigs. Named Grassy, Woody, and Bricky. I can't remember what it was. It might be one of her mindscapes, but it also gives her like her crit stats too. I've seen people do crazy damage with her. But yeah, she just beats people up with a baseball bat and sticks her pigs on them.
Good
Her
game,
skill, she
Patsy.
actually launches one of the pigs at the enemy. She's a support character, but I've seen her use as a DPS. She just like pop one of the 3 pigs up, launch him with the bat, and then you can get a follow-up for your actual DPS if you want. Okay, so we've got 2 different things to do. And we get to use them. Why is there no actual damage dealer in this team? I guess Lighter. Lighter's a stunner, but he kind of stuns more by just killing people. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Like, I built him high impact because his entire kit's around stunning. But you can play him as a damage dealer too if you want. I've seen people do it.
The Sons of Caledon are here, as expected.
Let's move. Step
There's a
to
cool
the
full
lab.
cap person. It's Polka. They made her playable later.
Hey, hey! Wise and everyone from the Sons of Caledon, can you hear
Some
me?
people still want the
Our
orangutan.
mission is to
I can't
collect
remember his
holo
name
data.
to be playable.
Wise.
Which I'm not against at all.
Got it.
I mean, you want to
It's
give me
just
more
like that
playable
time,
characters,
Billy.
I'll take them. Especially if he's an A rank.
Unlike Billy,
But I'm not losing
we
sleep over the
let
fact that he
Athenios
hasn't been made
chase you
playable.
around.
He's kind of just a
Can I ask a question?
an elite
Lighter
or
always
mini
calls
boss
Billy
enemy at
brother.
this point. But Poker was
reason
a
for
boss
that?
too.
Oh, that's because
There's
every
plenty of
biker
playable
gang in the
characters
old
who have
oil
boss
field has
versions of them.
champions. Lighter and Billy are our champions. The first Overlord established that any gang joining the League must act with honor. Normally, the Overlord mediates disputes, but if he's not around or an agreement can't be reached, they settle it with a duel. That's where the champions come in.
The boss is right. Champions bear the honor or humiliation of the entire gang. We also
Yeah, this
serve
game
as
gets
the
their name
leader's
from the
bodyguards.
real-world Caledon
However,
boar hunt.
considering the boss's strength,
cool.
she really doesn't need protecting.
What did Big Daddy say again? Ah, a ruler doesn't need to be the strongest or the smartest. Just someone who can unite the masses.
And the boar is
But in
kind
the
of just
Sons of
their
Caledon,
emblem as a gang.
I just so happen to be the best fighter.
How can you say that? Lighter doesn't have enough to do, and it's all 'cause you can't control your temper and get into fights yourself. I even had to find other tasks for him to do. Roxy, to be honest, For the longest time, I thought Lighter was here just to do odd jobs.
Well, Lucy sure knows how to get the most out of the money she spent.
Master, you have reached the data collection area. Data pile 1 initializing.
It's just up ahead.
Go.
Come on.
Yeah, unlike Lycon, which was somebody I was complaining about a lot in the previous mission, for being kind of the main damage in the mission, Lighter actually just functions better this way than other stunners.
Hey!
Still would probably have preferred, like, Bernice or something, but... Or Piper. Even Piper is another anomaly.
Come on.
Lighter works.
Activation
I'm not
complete.
complaining.
Next installation location has been marked.
You guys go away.
Lucky it's not too far this time.
Cool. Grab that data pile and let's move.
Right away, Your Highness.
Data pile 2 initializing. Activation complete.
Just need to install one more, and it's done.
The perfect installation location has been selected for you.
It'll be a lot more perfect if it were closer to us.
Data pile 3 initializing.
Watch out. More ethereals incoming.
So yeah, Caesar can do this thing where she just like grapples everybody in.
We're just getting started. I'm unstoppable! Go. Feeling fired up?
Activation complete.
Nice. On to the next.
Also, the cool thing about Caesar is she's not the best unit when it comes to necessarily buffing your team or doing a lot of damage herself.
Biosignals detected near
But
data pile 2.
if you see that little
Let's go, Belle.
arc, that little meter floating next to the character I'm currently playing, doesn't matter which character, it's just there. That's her shield. Her EX special will just give you a shield that stays on your character that will absorb basically any type of damage. And it lasts for quite a while, or until it gets destroyed. So she could support just by being off-field. She's also just really good at racking up days if you leave her on-field, because she can parry with her skill, which a lot of people can't do.
Is this a hidden fissure?
So while she's a defense unit, she's almost more like a stunner in some ways. But all the benefits of just having that block that a
Biosignals
defense
detected
has.
nearby.
Hurry up!
There they are!
Nope, 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 nope. I want this first.
Out of my... Lighter!
Lighter! You know those
Like that.
Don't think so. But judging by their getup, they're in a biker gang too. Only champions make history.
You know, I want more excuses to play Caesar. She's one of my favorite characters. Maybe I should rig, like spec out my lighter to just be all damage.
Who you calling a thief?
That could be fun.
You, obviously. The data piles you're holding are the property of
He
the
would need
Sons
a
of
lot of
Caledon.
crit to make up for the fact that he's not an attacker.
Ourselves. Which biker gang are you running with? You should be ashamed of yourselves.
Who we are is none of your business. You say these are yours, but can you prove it?
Of course. These data piles come with receipts. All I'll have to do is just compare them with the registration numbers.
Oh, the install's finally done.
You're that Lucy something from the
Now
city,
for the
aren't
other
you?
half, I have to open the game up and patch it.
Loudmouth strategist of the Sons of Caledon. It's clear you certainly know how to talk a big game, but we're not buying it. Look at these piles. There's no number on them at all.
Huh? The numbers on the data piles are gone?
You see, these data piles were just abandoned in the hollow. Unclaimed equipment. According to the League's rules, it's finders keepers. To think the Sons of Caledon would try to snatch our stuff using such a feeble lie. That's hilarious.
At first, I thought you were just small-time crooks, but you've
Because
clearly
even if I did
come
that, I think I'd have to
prepared.
respec,
Lucy,
load out my
what are you talking about?
Caesar.
To grind off numbers
To
engraved
be
on a
an
metal
impact
surface in
unit
such
again.
a short time, you'd need
Currently
a
on my main account, I have her
specialized
built for
grinder.
Anomaly,
Since they've even gone to the lengths of
so she
preparing
can help
that kind
trigger
of
assault
equipment,
herself.
They must have planned for this well in
because I
advance.
mostly just play her with Bernice and Piper.
See. Since Lucy doesn't want me meddling, I'll leave this to you, Lighter.
Got it, boss. Looks like it's my time to shine. Listen up. I may not know the reason, but it looks like you're looking for a duel.
Yeah, since we're all bikers, this is the only fair way to solve a conflict. Ryder, they say you haven't lost a single duel since becoming a champion of the Sons of Caledon. It's time to remind you of the humiliation of defeat. I
think that's actually one of the cool things about this game, though, is that if there's a certain way you want to play it, you could actually just build out your characters and your teams to work in different
going
ways.
for you for a while, huh?
And some characters are pretty flexible. Like you can just build them and play them in multiple ways.
To be straight with you, our champions from there too.
Doesn't mean it's the most optimal way to play them, but it doesn't matter.
He built up a 20-fight winning streak.
Wait, it can't be.
Bet you're shaking in your boots, Lighter. That's right. You know just who we're talking about.
Sorry, what's his name again?
Ryder! You smug jerk! It's me, Bellum!
Bellum, that was his name. It's funny. I can never remember his name, but neither can Lighter, so I guess it's fitting.
Just forget my name?
Did he just say you're handsome twice?
Bellum, huh? That's cool. I'll remember you.
There you go.
Don't give me that crap! You've already said that 3 times! Enough talking. Our briefings today. Right here, right now!
Lighter, it sounds like you're talking to Bellum. But all that stuff about you losing before, is that all true?
The glory!
Of course it's true. I mean, winning isn't everything in that kind of
Hey,
play.
Ryder! You'd better take this seriously. Don't try to find excuses when you lose.
Victory's mine!
Lighter's so nonchalant. Lighter's cool. I like it.
And the win.
You know what, let's get her ult in there for more damage. And just have Lighter punch him. There we go. Okay, I basically took him out in one rotation. That's fine.
Lost.
Bellum lost? What should we do now? We were told that...
Don't do anything. Leave the data piles to the Sons of Caledon. I'll take responsibility for this.
Okay. Understood, Bellum.
What the hell was that? Oh.
I came here to face you. Now that we fought, according to League rules.
Unlike a lot of the other teams we've played, though, I feel
expect that
comfortable
after all
playing
these
these
years,
characters. Like, I'm having no problem in this section.
Reclaim my honor.
I'm not even losing too much of Caesar's shield, but these are characters I actually play all the time.
Honor in the first place. I didn't mean to forget your name. It's just that.
Like, I know where their animations end when I can actually dodge and stuff.
What?
I'm not stupidly getting caught out on
Opponent
things.
for money, taking a dive for money. That life has nothing to do with honor. Only those with no choice step into the ring. We were no different back then. We've got the skills to leave.
You
that
saw
place
Lighter's
behind
huge
and become a
cake when we
biker
were in
gang
combat.
champion.
Oh yeah.
Why leave your heart in that dark, cramped hellhole?
You know, that's just how it is.
Lighter, you mean?
Be grateful for the outer ring. It doesn't care about your past or where you come from. If you've got the skills, you rewrite your fate. If you just want to test your mettle against me, say the word. I'm down anytime. After all, I've got a rival that I've been itching to challenge for a while now.
I will. Lighter.
See, the fact that they ended on such
No problem,
amicable terms like this
Lighter. You never intended on
is
remembering
why
my name.
I
You're
think people
just
want
messing
Bellum
with
to
me
be a
again.
playable character.
Wait, aside from the name thing, I meant everything I said.
That doesn't make me feel any better.
And I think that's fine too. Maybe they should eventually squeeze him in as an A rank. We could use some more big characters. We've got a couple. There's like really big, heavy characters. He'd be a cool A rank anomaly character since he's got a flamethrower. You can make him like a bigger, slower Bernice or something, you know? Okay, who we got for this one? Oh, yes. I've played this team a lot. I love this team. We're gonna have fun with this one. A lot of people say you're stupid for trying, but I still often play Bernice as like main DPS.
The place that refits old vehicle parts is just past the hollow entrance. We'll be there soon.
Ugh.
Oh, actually, I've got a
They're
question.
making me re-log
I heard from
in.
Wise that the factory in the Hollow sells parts after they've been sorted.
It's okay.
If that's the case,
They're
why not
talking.
just
They're
buy
giving
them
me
outside
time.
the Hollow?
It's simple, really. With so many bikers in the old oil field, the leftover parts that do end up reaching the market are the ones that no one wants.
Exactly. It's like if you want top quality fresh fish. Someone has to set out to sea early in the morning and use an airship to get the ingredients back to the kitchen.
It's just fish. Is all that really necessary?
Proxy, it's way easier for us to come into the Hollow to buy stuff, compared to the hassle city folks go through just to have a meal.
Okay. Let me pause real quick. Now I'm back in the room.
Ethereals. Watch out.
Don't worry. I'll take care of them.
That's right. We can try out our new fuel.
Hey, hey!
Please. Spin, build up flamethrower leader. Hey, look at these pigs. Aren't they cool? I love these pigs.
These traps are in the factory to keep ethereals out. They're really dangerous.
Hard to say which one is more dangerous. Traps or Bernice.
I'm gonna burn them to the ground.
There we go. I'm trying to burn those without getting...
There's a lot of ethereals around here.
Just see it as us helping the boss of the recycling plant clean up a bit.
Yeah, Bernice is kind of fun where you have to, she has 2 different meters, right? So she's got the energy meter that everybody has.
The ether concentration here is quite low.
But then she also has this little flamethrower meter underneath it, which is her dash, where she spins on people. And you're kind of trying to balance between the two of them going back and forth, so that you're never not doing something. Now, she could charge it up faster if like other characters use their skills and do anomaly and stuff, so you do want to switch around. So she could come back on the field with a burnout.
Unfortunately, we're out of stock until the Torrid Inferno.
That's another reason why I usually play Caesar instead of full impact, since you don't really need to stun with anomaly characters. By giving her anomaly proficiency, or is it mastery? One of the two. But like stacking anomaly on her, so that she can trigger the assault. I just give her anomaly and energy regen, and enough defense so that she can still do her thing. So that I'm never running out of fuel, or the nitro fuel, or whatever, for Bernice's burnout.
Wait, do we have any Thyrans? Grassy, Woody, and Bricky aren't girls, right? Bernice, the heart of the matter is that someone impersonated us and bought everything here.
Wait, what did you say?
We're the real sons of Caledon. We have no idea who those other people are.
Damn. Not only did they keep us from getting parts, they also tarnished our reputation. They played their hand well.
Well, actually, the whole thing just feels wrong to me. If you can persuade her to change her mind, I won't object. Just, don't mention it was me who told you.
Where did those people go, old man?
Oh, after they bought everything here, they headed straight to the abandoned vehicle graveyard deeper in the hollow when they heard there were more parts there.
We have to stop them.
Let's get going, Proxy!
We gotta go back to get our bikes if we're going to the vehicle graveyard. Can we make it in time?
Don't worry. Belle asked Piper to bring the vehicles here. This way. There's a spatial fissure nearby. We'll be able to rendezvous with her soon.
Oh, Proxy! I knew we could count on you!
Okay, we need you.
The rendezvous point is near the highway.
So we just need to get through everything that's going to explode on us.
Explosive items detected in the vicinity.
Oh, it's nothing. Watch me burn him to the ground!
Warning. Bernice has activated the discharge mode.
Who's that? What terrible taste!
Someone who uses Golden Dango in distress as their Internet username has no right to question my taste.
Shut up!
Where you looking?
This party is just getting started!
This one won't be easy. Watch out.
radio signals detected in the area
I didn't miss
ahead.
anything today.
Great.
I often.
Piper's already here.
Okay.
I can finally get my back.
I mean, again, it doesn't matter if I do miss something. I could always just have very auto-explode later. It'd be nice to not miss something. Piper!
Wow, Piper! You brought the vehicles! I'm just heeding the proxy's call. Little old me wouldn't keep you waiting for a minute longer. Your rides are here for you. Let's get a rolling. Thanks, little old you! Guys, let's ride!
Slow down, Bernice! You're going too fast!
It's time to find out who's the fastest. We might be able to get ahead of them.
I like that they trailed off
Ooh-wee.
the audio as she was driving away. That was
Fire
pretty
in
good.
your belly.
Proxy, get on! Let's head out!
Perfect. We're the first to get here.
I was thinking, since we have the upper hand, we might as well call it a day. But seeing you like this really brings out my predatory instincts.
So soft. So warm.
Are you crazy?
Yes. Bernice is certifiably insane.
Don't all kitties love being warm and toasty?
Bernice, are you okay?
There's a Bugsy! Oh, she's a cat siren!
To be fair, you'd have to kind of be certifiably insane to choose flamethrowers as your weapon of choice.
Oh yeah! The first time you meet should be a scratch under the chin, right?
You can't.
Don't patronize me.
No, can't you feel cute when they're angry?
The enemies are tired. Keep it up.
I haven't had enough fun yet!
Okay, that's enough. I give up.
What? You give up? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Explain yourself.
It means the refitted parts will be returned, and I'll give up the parts from the vehicle graveyard. So let's just pretend none of this ever happened.
Huh. Pretend none of this ever happened?
What? Feeling hard done by? After I bought the parts, no one else should have come by. This shouldn't affect the Sons of Caledon's reputation. Besides, if my employer finds out I failed, it won't do me any good either. So I'll say the job's done. You benefit from this too.
Pretend none of this ever happened?
Come on, what's your deal? What more do you want?
Oh, but we were having so much fun just now.
What?
Kitty, you're really good. I've never seen a Thyran as skilled and cute as you before.
Cute? Wait, what are you
She just wants to keep
talking
playing
about?
with the kitty.
I mean it. And it looks like the legends are true. Cat Thyrans aren't loyal to their masters.
I'm just a mercenary working to get paid. And about my employer, honestly, I'm not a big fan of him. But I can't reveal his identity. I don't want to cause trouble for myself, so don't even go there.
That's okay. We won't ask. Hey, Bernice! This isn't your decision to make!
Leave her be, Lucy. Once Bernice has her mind made up, nothing's gonna change it.
Kitty, if you don't like your current employer, why not join the Sons of Caledon?
Huh?
Aren't you afraid I'll betray you? No one's safe from the sharp claws of a cat, Thyron.
Don't worry. I've heard that kitties choose to partner up with only the strongest. The Sons of Caledon can definitely live up to that.
We'll see. Once you've actually proven you're the strongest, at least. And stop calling me Kitty. I do have a name. It's Pulchra.
Okay, Pulchra. Let's play again next time.
With a playmate who doesn't know their own strength? I think I'll pass. But I am partial to warm places.
I agree. Protein-packed meals are the best. It might even be what we're eating tonight. Last time we went shopping, got this huge thing of steaks because it was on sale, right? I think it was like, what is it in here? It was already marked down from, what is it, $12 a pound to $9 a pound, getting it down to like under $33. But then there was also an additional deal on there to save $7, so I ended up spending like $20 on it. And there's like 5 steaks in there. And then it's been in the freezer. We completely forgot it was there. Oh, that's right. I can actually wander around Blazewood. I had to get all these chests. Forgot to get these before. I don't think there's anything in here. We will rebuild this later. This is Cheesetopia. There was a whole event about rebuilding it. I think it was one of those ones where it had limited time rewards, but the story event is always available. You'd have to, or else this thing never gets rebuilt. So we'll probably eventually do that. As long as we're not pressed for trying to get something before a patch goes away or a banner disappears, I'll probably try to save most of those old story events for on-stream. Unless I remember one being particularly boring and not having anything to do with the progression of the story. Is there not another chest down here? I figured there would be. That's why I came back down here. You can kick the tumbleweeds. It's pretty fun. How many chests are in Blazewood? Four, and I got them all. Okay. That's fine. Maybe I should have checked before I started running around like an idiot.
Proxy, sorry to call you here so late. I'll cut to the chase. I have an extra commission for you, and I need you to keep it secret.
Okie doke.
Can you explain more?
You must have noticed. Lately, every time we go into the Hollows, we're met with one obstacle after another. Ugh, it's clear someone has it out for us. I did a background check on Bellum and Pulchra. There's no public info linking them to any biker gang, but I bet they've got something to do with the Vanquishers.
I feel the same. After all, the Tour de Inferno is a duel between your factions.
Also,
I finally saw what
there's
you're
no
talking
way
about. I
he's
see
not
the
involved.
Sakura
But we
leaves
don't
just
have
floating
solid
past the
proof,
Astral Express
so
on
we can't do
the
anything about it.
actual title screen.
I expected some
I'm about
checks from our rivals,
50%
but
through
something's
verifying
off.
resources
Their
on the
intel
PC
is
install.
always right on the money. If they didn't know about our plans ahead of time, how could they keep getting the jump on us? Someone in town
So
must be
awful
feeding intel
too
to
that
the
it's like I have to verify resources twice, right? Like after installation it does a verifying file integrity thing. And then after you get
Do you
into
have
the
any
game
suspects in
and it
mind?
makes sure you has all the
Not
downloads.
yet. Blazewood mostly backs us.
There's
to it,
another
so I
verifying
need to
resources.
investigate. I'll look into it. I might
Which for
need your
most
help
people is
further down
probably the
line,
thing
though.
that happens the fastest.
Don't worry. Phaethon will take the commission.
But most people probably
Oh,
don't have
and
their
just a
stuff
reminder,
installed on an external
don't tell
hard
the
drive
others, especially Bernice
with
and
limited
Caesar.
connection speed.
Bernice can't keep a secret, and as for Caesar, well, never mind.
So we've got a decent network around here. No, I guess my computer doesn't really get that strong of a connection.
You
So the
sure are
download's
worried
like
about this,
nothing.
Lucy.
What can I do?
It's the verifying
Everyone else
resources
is so
part that takes
naturally
forever.
optimistic around here. Anyway, I'll contact you once I get a breakthrough. Wait for my word. Bye.
What's going on here? Cool. Trigger disorder 200 times. That one's a little rough though, because the trigger disorder, you have to trigger 2 different anomaly reactions on somebody. And it probably, when starting a new account, probably takes a little while to get enough to do that, like enough different characters. We'll be doing it all the time though, once we actually start running Vivian on a team with somebody. Which, judging by who we have right now, we're probably going to be running Vivian
If you need help
with Piper. So I should probably go level Piper. Then we'll get all of her disorders. I think that Bang Boo's name is literally just Lever Boo. His entire life is just standing on this platform and taking people up and down. Like an old school elevator operator. He's like Droopy in, I mean, a couple old cartoons, but specifically in Who Framed Roger Rabbit, when Eddie Valiant walks into it and he needs to go there through the building, and Droopy just slams the lever and it goes way too fast. That's Lever Boo's whole job. Day in, day out. I don't even know if he gets a day off. Oh, that, you know what? I need to watch that. I have not watched Who Framed Roger Rabbit this year. Which probably doesn't sound that bad to say this year, but it's one of those movies that I love so much I watch it every single year. I should take the time to watch it. Especially Bob Hoskins. Such a great actor. He's one I definitely miss.
Oh, Proxy, it's you. Are you looking for Lucy?
So I guess, you know, you can never truly miss an actor as long as you have access to the library of works that they were involved in.
Ahead.
It just means, you know, you'll never get to see them anything new ever
You
again.
really know how to keep your mouth shut. That's good to know.
I've said it before. If you can't keep a secret and are slow to react, you're not cut out to be a proxy.
Was that just a competency test? Looks like I passed, huh?
Yep, you're the real deal, Proxy. Definitely some of the Sons of Caledon should work with long term.
Don't let Piper's usual careless facade fool you. She's actually pretty cautious.
Sorry about that. Just little old unreliable me. Anyway, let's get to the real issue. The informant problem. Here's the deal. Ever since we've set up camp here, I've noticed something odd. Every time Blazewood ships out their handicrafts, Casa always leaves town for 2 or 3 hours at night, carrying hollow gear with her. Since Lucy told me there might be a
Bruce
mole,
Willis is basically already
I
gone.
pretended I couldn't sleep
functionally
and talked
because
to
of his
Casa when
Alzheimer's.
she was about to leave. She said she was out for a stroll because she also couldn't sleep. And then she just went back inside as if everything was normal. But an hour
No, he's one of the
later,
ones I have an issue
snuck
with.
out of Blazewood again.
Because even though we don't want to, I would prefer not to see him in anything new.
Her behavior does
because
seem
of his
quite
Alzheimer's.
bizarre.
But he signed his likeness away.
This is terrible news.
So eventually, we'll probably quote unquote see him
Longer than I've been around.
in something new. It just won't be him.
And to Caesar,
It'll be a zombie
Casa
of
has
him.
always been like a big sister, someone she can rely on.
And I hate this new age we're moving into, where we're gonna start seeing zombies of actors and things. Just let them
Caesar's going to be
die
torn up about
gracefully.
it.
You know?
So, we have to investigate this discreetly. If we're
I
right
would
about this,
rather
we need
miss
to
an
solve it
actor
without Caesar
than
knowing.
see their corpse
It's a tough
danced around
situation.
by
Speeding
computers
downhill,
for
heading for a
eternity.
turn, but your brakes are out. But dwelling on the worst case scenario won't help. We have to roll with the punches, because that's how the Sons of Caledon do.
And I understand, like, he was the one that wanted that specifically
There's no backing down.
Proxy, I heard there's another
because he
shipment
wanted
going
to
out in a
give
few
that
days.
gift to people.
Casa should follow her usual routine. We'll follow her at night and see what
It's
she's
still
up
kind
to.
of creepy. Who do we got? Yeah, I mean, this is a fine team. We still at least have a main DPS. Yeah, this is functional. I think I've actually ran this team several times. I think, obviously, because of the story, Caesar can't be here. They're trying to do it behind her back. Caesar in Leiter's place, though, just because of the nature of assault and how it's good to have two different physical people for triggering assault, would be a better
We're in the hollow.
And also, just because having Caesar's shield means Piper can
How are
just
things with
spin
Bernice
without
and
worrying
Caesar?
about getting hurt.
I checked. Caesar's already asleep.
It's just a better
That
partner.
girl's got a routine like clockwork.
And Bernice is all taken care of. I sparred with her the entire day to wear her out. Looks like tonight, the ethereals in the hollow won't taste my perfect one-hit KO.
Meanwhile, putting
Thank
Bernice
God I
there in
flunked
Piper's place instead would work better with Lighter because the mono fire actually runs really well.
We wouldn't be in this mess. All right, let's get moving.
But hey,
Only
you know
the
what?
three
We'll
of
probably
us and the
trigger
proxy
disorder
Can handle this now.
because we should get some burn anyway, just between the two fire people, and then the assault from Piper. So they should be going into the daze phase pretty quickly.
It's Casa!
I mean, they would anyway, just
This
because
way, quickly.
Lighter is a stunner. Like, he stuns really quickly.
Get him!
No, you guys, play.
Damn materials! So that's how you want to go, huh? Smash like an out-of-the-park home run!
Lucy, I know you're in a hurry, but please, hold your horses. It would be a real shame if we were too noisy and Casa found out.
Proxy, where did Casa go?
Let's search the area first.
Looks like this isn't the right way.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Get him!
Full throttle!
Kick into gear!
I think this place is a storage area.
Yo, what are you doing here? You're a pretty big one. Bangbu are so weird. Apparently, the Bangbu have like a universal language. That's the na nu ne. But when they say that, the reason they have these parentheses is because people can just understand what they're saying. In just a few syllables, they have a very, very dense amount of information.
It's the exit! Let's go!
No, we gotta get this first.
There's Casa. Looks like she's waiting for someone.
Come on, Granny, let's go.
I'm here like I was told. Hello? Is anyone there?
I thought we agreed.
Morse?
You were supposed to come alone.
What are you talking about? Hand over the goods like you promised.
If you want the goods, you're gonna have to pay up. Or... I'll just take it from the Sons of Caledon.
Wait, what?
You're mine now, and my prey never escapes.
Oh yeah? Bring it on! Morris Casa, let's settle this right now! Caesar trusted you. What are you doing running with them?
Ah, you backed up
Lucy,
too
I can
much.
explain. You guys met up here in secret. What else is there to explain? What did they hook you up with?
It's not like that. It's just that the town is in dire need of necessities. Ever since the gas station ran out of gas, we've been running low on money and resources.
What? You never mentioned any of this before.
You just become a human Beyblade for a little bit.
He's trying to escape! After him!
You know, smoke grenades don't really come out that fast. Really?
Caesar, you're here?
You can get some smoke
Caesar,
pellets or
calm down
whatever
and
that
listen to me.
come
Casa
out
and the
reasonably
Overlord-
fast, like
Enough.
magicians use them.
I know.
They don't cover that much space, and usually use like the flashing lights of
supplies
the
will get
stage and stuff
corrupted
to
if
make it
left in
seem
the
like it's
hollow.
bigger than it is, so you don't see what's going on.
Casa.
No, it's all illusion. But like most smoke grenades, you toss them out
Take them
ahead of
with you.
time because they take a while to actually fill the area, and sometimes you toss out multiple. They're more for engaging than
Overlord
disengaging.
Pompeii?
It's been a while, Caesar of the Sons of Caledon. To think that little sprout by Big Daddy's side would dare bring her underlings to challenge me.
Overlord Pompeii, while the Sons of Caledon still recognize you as the leader of the Motor League, you'd better explain why you're here.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. That will be addressed soon enough. But first, there's a more pressing matter. Caesar, these goods are what the Vanquishers promised to deliver to Blazewood. Are you deciding to let the mayor take them?
Don't push your luck.
Oh my god, it's
Lucy,
still
wait.
verifying resources.
I heard you arguing with Casa
81%.
earlier. I checked these boxes. They really are food and medicine. They weren't lying. No matter where they came from. These are things the town needs. But... Casa,
Might be there all night.
we're in a bad spot. Why didn't you ask
Oh
us
well.
for help?
I'm gonna be playing
We've
through it
known
on the
each other for
PlayStation
years.
anyway. I don't really have to worry about that.
Caesar, I was actually planning to ask you for help. But then you came in all excited, telling me you qualified for the Tour d'Inferno and asked if you could stay in Blazewood for a while. The Sons of Caledon have helped Blazewood so much over the years. At a crucial time like this, we have no way to repay you. So how could we make you worry about this for us too?
They're still
Repay. Selling us out
posting
to the Vanquishers
Chrysos
is your
Air
idea
stuff
of
on Twitter.
repaying us?
Selling
They got
you
around
out.
to Don Hong.
Wait, Lucy, I've never
I mean, I guess
betrayed
what? There's
you.
13 characters
I just made a
supposed
deal
to,
with
14
the
if you count the
Vanquishers. We
Trailblazer
trade the
too.
handicrafts we make for supplies.
She's telling the
There's just
truth.
been maybe they
Although you have the
scheduled
favor
all of the
of
posts.
Blazewood, as the Overlord, I couldn't turn a blind eye to the needs of the residents.
So I guess when it comes to digital
So
things, there's no
I
such thing as
presented them with
pre-scheduled.
an opportunity.
It's just
When
scheduled.
Casa suggested moving the trade to the Hollow to avoid any misunderstandings, I agreed. After all, we can't disrupt the peace among League members.
So you're saying the leak about our whereabouts has nothing to do with you?
Standing your ground is a good trait, but not knowing when to back down is just disrespectful. I'm here to resolve this matter. Today I found this in the handicrafts Blazewood delivered.
Is that a listening device?
Moors, this vial should have contained heavy oil, the lifeblood of the old oil field.
Oh, you know what I need
so
to do?
why is this here?
I'll probably do this tomorrow while streaming Star Rail.
Also, the supplies
make
delivered
champ.
to Blazewood of late seem to be less than what was agreed upon.
Which
Do you
Star
know
Rail,
anything
I
about
know the
this?
story. There's gonna just be scenes that are super long. Right?
Moors, I I didn't
I
bring
mean,
you
there'll
along for the
be
Torch
a scene we'll be
Inferno
watching at
just
some
for you
point
to play
that will
dirty
probably be like an
tricks.
hour long
If
of just
we,
dialogue.
as the
I
League
guarantee it.
Overlords, are not just, then
Perfect
who would
time
want to
to be
remain
cooking
part of the
something at the same
League?
time.
And who would protect the old oil field?
I'm so sorry. I messed up. I wasn't thinking straight. It's all my fault. I'll take the punishment.
You're willing to take your punishment.
Especially with how long Champ takes to
Do you
make.
think you alone can bear the responsibility for the damage that you've caused?
It actually doesn't take that long
Sons
to
of
make.
Caledon, Casa. Moors is my
They
subordinate.
can mute the mic while
I failed to manage him properly. I won't shift the
the
blame
electric
onto
egg
him.
heater
As the
is
current
going off.
overlord, I'll take responsibility for this and provide
The thing that takes the most
compensation.
time is actually putting the potatoes in the oven for an
Now,
hour.
how do you plan to fix this?
Recently,
So they
I
get soft.
negotiated and reached cooperation agreements with several areas neighboring the old oil field. According to the agreement, the old oil field's damaged oil pipelines can be rebuilt through other regions, as long as we provide some of the oil to them.
Wait, does that mean our town's oil supply is saved?
That's right. Within 3 months, the supply should be restored. Also, several regions have agreed to share the roads, opening up at least 5 new freight routes for the old oil field. Sons of Caledon. In the next 6 months, I plan to have you manage 3 of these routes. I take it you won't refuse.
You mean you're just gonna hand them over on a silver platter?
I heard you've been drawing bad routes lately. Though it's just a coincidence, it's time to compensate you. And though the new routes are
Just the time.
lucrative, they also traverse
We've basically
treacherous
made it
areas
to,
and require experienced riders.
7
I have a
PM
condition,
Mountain Time.
though. You need to help the less fortunate residents in
That
these 3
means
regions for free during this period.
The star rail could be up
And any
anywhere
teams using the
between
routes in the future must do the same.
now and the
How
next
does that
hour,
sound?
if they go by normal schedule.
Hey, Lucy. How are the terms? Are they really as good as he says?
Probably not like now.
If it's
I
true,
probably the soonest I
Does
would guess is
solve
probably
our
within half an
long-standing
hour.
Issues with Blazewood. Plus, with expanded routes, the other biker gangs would see a significant income boost.
I see.
I didn't realize it had already gotten so late.
Oh man! Your terms are certainly interesting. But it looks like you're making assumptions. The title of Overlord and who gets to allocate the routes hasn't been decided yet. If I become Overlord, I'll be fairer than you.
You can certainly talk the talk. I'll take that as a yes.
Neo.
All
I should
right,
put somebody,
I agree.
like one of those waiting room ones
Caesar,
on
here's a letter of commitment I wrote myself.
in the background on my
The route
computer so I can
allocations
get
will be
Twitch
officially
drops. That's what I
announced
should
soon.
do.
See you at the Tour d'Inferno.
Put a box on. There we go. I'll abuse box for Twitch drops. I think that's fine. I'm sure no Twitch streamer cares if you abuse them for drops. They're getting watch time from it, right? Time did fly by.
So, it turns out, Moore's bugged the handicrafts sent to Blazewood
I
for
think
processing.
no matter what,
He's listening in on our conversation.
by the half-hour mark,
Yes.
I'm
And
probably
once the goods
cutting
were
the stream,
processed and shipped out, they
even
could
if the game's
discreetly
not up,
retrieve the listening device.
because
It's a flawless plan.
If that's the case,
I could use a shower.
why did the Overlord reveal this? At that point, we hadn't even discovered the listening device.
Even if we hadn't found the listening device,
and I also have to go
once we
walk
cleared
down the
things up with
street to
Casa,
get the mail.
we would have eventually
Don't worry,
started to
I don't care if
suspect
it's
the
dark. I go
handicrafts.
for walks in the middle of
That's
the night
right.
all the time.
If we found the bugs ourselves,
And
things
I
would have
gotta
gotten
take
out
the
of
bins
hand.
out.
Is there a difference?
Yeah, I think
Benny's always so optimistic.
in like 30 minutes we're
The
just cutting
Overlord
it, no
stepping
matter
up shows
what.
some sincerity, at least. If we had confronted him, even if it was all Moore's doing, we wouldn't have accepted his
Realistically,
terms,
I don't
right?
actually need a break,
Then
other
all
than
this
I
could've
need a
shaken
break
the
to be able to
foundations
do
of the
stuff,
Motor League,
right?
jeopardizing the
Like,
safety
as
of
far
the
as being
oil
able to
field.
go, I could keep going.
It would have caused that much trouble?
Yes. We've been able to live relatively peacefully, thanks to the League ensuring the security of our oil resources. You have to understand, our oil isn't just coveted by other regions in the Outer Ring. Big city companies see it as the only thing stopping them from expanding into the Outer Ring. If something
Like,
happens
the only
to the
reason
oil, the
I'm
biker
not
gangs
gonna
might
hop
have a
back
chance
on to
move
play
other
Star Rail
areas.
on stream
But everyone else won't be
is
so lucky.
A, it gives me something to
Especially
stream
Blazewood.
tomorrow,
The
and
residents are
B,
mainly the elderly
I
and children,
enjoy
and their ether
playing
aptitude is
through it
weak.
by myself the first time.
Oh,
You know, that's like
there
me
you
time. It's just something
Sorry to bother you,
I
but
get to
can we
appreciate.
talk?
Though, you know,
Proxy,
maybe I'll
I want
reconsider
to
it by the
discuss
time I'm
Caesar.
out of the shower.
Ever since we met
I
with
don't know what the
Overlord,
schedule is.
She's been acting weird. She's usually straightforward and energetic. But lately,
Because there's going to be dinner
she's just been
time, there's
sitting
going to be
on
a
her
lot
own,
of stuff.
lost
I think
in
it's probably
thought.
just better to save it for
She's even
tomorrow,
eating less
based
than
on
usual.
total schedule.
Caesar's worried about something?
I did play
Strange,
through
right? Lighter offered to train for the Turd Inferno
the
with
last
her,
act of
and she said
Penacony
she'd think about
basically blind.
I
Like I
think
did it
it's
on the
related to
stream
what
account
happened
first.
that day.
I'm not against doing
But if
that.
I
though.
ask her, she won't tell me the truth. Just so you know, I don't really care what's wrong with her.
That
but
also
she's
was, like,
still the
really,
leader
really
of the
early
Sons
in
of
the morning.
Caledon, and I can't let her affect the
For
others.
me.
Proxy, can you come up with something?
All right. I'll try to be subtle about it.
Yeah, I
I'm
probably
planning
should
to
just
head
do it by
back to
myself
Nairobi
first and then do
tomorrow
it on
to copy
stream.
some offline data.
I think I just
It might be
enjoy
a
it
good
more that way.
opportunity.
That's a good idea. And Caesar hasn't been to New Eridu much. You can show her around. All right, I'll handle Caesar. Tomorrow, have her take you to New Eridu on her bike. I'll leave the rest to you.
Oh, you can't pause it while you're on the elevator. That's interesting. Oh my god, look at all these. You know what this is? This is, a bunch of pull currency. That's what that is. That's what it looks like to me. That's the stuff we start knocking out when we need things for a character that we want. Oh, it's there? Okay. Okie doke. You just opened it? Well, let me open it from this end. Or if I'm even verified. Or at least let me look on stream too. Nope, it's still verifying resources over here. But I believe you when you say it's open. If that's the case, let me still finish what I'm doing, but find a stopping point. Oh, we're actually getting kind of close to a 10 pull. That's good. I want way more than that, but let me see. Signal shop. Let's move that here. Move 8. How much time do we have left? 14 hours? Oh my god. Oh, she has an intro cutscene like Finon? Is it like the same one as Finon, but like all pink and Elysia style? I mean, I'm gonna see it in a minute. I don't know why that matters, why I'm asking. Because Castor's was the first one to have a cutscene, but I would figure hers would mirror Finon's. Their art actually almost mirrors each other. If you stack Cyrene's art on top of Finon's, they kind of make an hourglass together. Yeah. Okay. What's I up to? Oh, yeah, let's go to bed. Okay, well, I said if it wasn't up, I'd be cutting it no matter what by 7:30. I think we're going to cut it here, so I can actually take a shower and then get into the game and enjoy it. Thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed this fairly longer stream than usual. How long did we ended up going for? And it'll say right here. Will you be on after 10 minutes? I am probably not hopping back on. Yeah. Let me look at how long we've been in. 5 hours and 38 minutes. Okay. Yeah, that was a decently long stream compared to normal. Tuesdays usually go longer anyway, but I am thinking that we will probably be doing a long one tomorrow, assuming the schedule allows it. So, look forward to that. Thanks for saving you from the spoiler. Yeah, that's fine. You'll have time to get ahead because we'll be doing on stream, and anything that would take a certain amount of time normally takes twice as amount of time on stream, especially because I'll get distracted talking to people. So we'll see you then.